तिमी कहाँ छौ?
म अहिले यता जिएफको आएको के एउटा काम परेर म अब 3 मा आउँछु। क्यामेरा युज गर्नु पर्यो भने चाहिँ
No, where is wrong? Where is wrong?
अब यसो इन्टरभ्यू लिन थाल्यो हुन्छ के केहीको लागि दुई चारजना गर्दै गऱ्यो भने थाहा छ फेरि अब
As both of the team are so energetic, as I may predict that those who batted first, there is a more possibility to win them because both team are the defending team. They have a capacity to defend the run, and uh, today I can't predict because this game is a 50-50 game, so I can't guess because both team are so good. Both young and energetic player. So I can't predict about this game. So this is the 50-50 game. One thing I can predict: those who batted first, there is a most possibility to win the game.
So you watched throughout group stages also, you were here. So is there any specific game you remember and like
The semi-final one, the semi-final between Camp Premier League and the Warrior.
Camp Youth was Warriors?
Yeah,
Yes.
this is the hot-taking game, hot-stopping game. Such a big game, such a what I say. This is the most interesting game among all the league.
Do you want to give any message as a Victoria Institute for the sponsors or the viewer as a viewer?
Yeah, okay. Victorian Institute of Education is a paid provider. It is a college based on Sydney as well as the Adelaide, where you can read childcare, community service, aging support, individual support, graduate diploma, management learning, civil construction, and many more courses. Where we based on all the courses are based on the placement. So I think we are a good provider. All are the good provider. Among the good provider, we are also the good provider. So if you need any kinds of courses, anything regarding to the anything, so you can contact with a Kotha consultancy, which is our authorized partner. So I want to welcome to all the students who want to enroll, who want to make a career through the childcare or community service worker. So I am here to welcome you, and Kothar is there to help you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so
Thank
much
you,
for
Sujit.
sponsoring
Let's
us.
enjoy the game.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome to the Victorian Institute of Education and Training Provider, nestled in the vibrant heart of Australia's iconic cities, Sydney and Adelaide. At VIE, we offer a comprehensive range of nationally recognized courses meticulously designed to align with industry standards and the Australian qualification framework. Our campuses boast state-of-the-art facilities, fostering an engaging and supportive learning environment. Embark on your educational journey with the Victorian Institute of Education, where quality training meets real-world application. Discover your potential and shape your future with
जर्सी ज्याकेट ल्याऊ क्या मलाई अब
Everyone, all the live viewers, we are back again from Bressington Park in Camp Premier League Season 4. Lumbini Cricket Club, defending champion was Camp Youth Cricket Club. Everyone wanted this guy. Everyone's famous captain, Camp Youth captain, Suyok Bhat. I'm going to have some words. You guys need that one. Suyok, how are you feeling in this final? The second time you bring this team into the final. How are you feeling now?
Little excited and nervous as well because I don't know how big this moment for this Camp Youth Association and for this family, because I told before as well, we have been organizing this tournament for the last 3 years, coming to the 4th year, finally we made it to the final. So I'm very proud of my team and really excited, actually, more than I'm nervous. I'm more excited for the game.
In the group stages, you had lot of players in different matches who make man of the match and impact. You have any specific player you think who's gonna do good and do well and as a key player in this match?
To be honest, actually, all the playing 11 will be the key player for me, because we all know in every games there were every different players who contributed to make a win for this team. for a few games, the SDA for a few games, like looking back at the last game in semi-final, Nabin was the man of the match. So I hope like all the 11 players will be the key one for me today, from the batting lineup, from the bowling lineup, every single one.
What's the strategic plan today for Lumbini? Because it's final and they are defending champions. So do you have any specific plan against them?
Not actually, I don't have that kind of specific plan, to be honest, because I know I have played with them. But I've got few changes in my team as well, so there will be some strategical movement while I will step inside the field. So that's it. There is no such kind of strategy.
Is there any pressure as a captain in your mind? Because you are playing against a defending champion who are 2 times winners, and they playing in Camp Premier League this tournament, which is one of the best tournament in the Sydney. In this tournament, Lumbini is playing a 3rd final. So I do have this pressure on your mind and in your team mindsets.
Yeah, honestly speaking, there will be really athletic pressure on everyone's mind, because it's final no matter who your opponent is, because final is a pressure game, because it's a big game for our association. So little pressure, but I will keep my mind so calm before I lift the trophy.
What's the change in the playing 11? Is it that you go with the same playing 11?
I have only one spinner today.
Sudeep is resting. You can say the playing 11 now, because I'm not able to get into the
Sudeep will be resting today, and Sid will come inside the field, because I am a little more depth on my batting side, because I see this big game.
Okay, thank you so much. So you all the best for today's match.
Thank you so much,
Hopefully
guys.
you will win.
Thank you.
Yeah. The other team.
defending champion captain, Savage Pada. How are you feeling today? You're playing Camp Premier League. This among 20 teams in season 4, you're playing final again. So for the 3rd time, what's your feeling?
Obviously it's a final game, so the pressure should be on both sides, I believe. But as far as
Good
I'm
morning, good
concerned
morning,
about my
everyone.
team, so
Welcome to
we have
Camp
been
Premier
this
League
this
Season
situation many
4
times.
finale, grand
So to be
finale.
honest, this is our third
So
time
we
in
are
a
going to
row.
start the
So
program
definitely
within 10
pressure is
minutes.
there,
So
but
I would like to
we
request
have a
all
very
the
experienced team,
players
so
of
hopefully
both
we
the
can handle
teams,
the pressure.
Cam Youth Cricket
So
Club and
throughout the
Lumbini Cricket
tournament,
Club,
Lumbini was
along
doing
with
really
them.
good, and
I
everyone
would like to request all the
step up
guests,
and win
audience,
man of the match
please
winning. So do you have
gather here at the
any
stage.
strategic plan, any
So
key
we'll be
player
starting
in
soon in 10
this
minutes.
match who will step up? What do you think?
Um, yeah, as you said, like we didn't start the tournament very well, and then gradually we started winning games, and then we are in the finals now. So everyone is pumped up. I don't have any particular player that will be a star today, but I believe it's a team game. So I think like the likes of Cities, Ayus, Sahil, Rahul, everyone will step up. Even Bisal, and then there are many other players. Simi, who has been man of the match for the last two games continuously. So yeah, it's a team game, so I believe everyone will perform.
Camille's team is like playing finals for the first time, but throughout the year they played a lot of finals, and I feel like they improved a lot. So do you have a bit pressure on that because I feel like with a stronger team you facing than last 2 years?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think they deserve to be in the final. To be honest, the way they have played the tournament,
So guys,
we
Ranger
beat
is
them on
here.
the
If
league game, right?
anyone
But the thing
forgets
is, it's a
to
final.
do the
It's a
parking,
different
please
contest today.
don't do park your
And
car.
on top of that,
Please pay the parking
they have a
fees to
balanced
avoid the
team with a couple of
fines.
foreign players and also a couple of players from the team. So it's a very well balanced team. So we're looking for a very good contest today.
Yeah. One last question: what is the secret of you bringing Lumbini back-to-back finals? Now it's the third time.
I think it's all about the team rather than me, I would say, because the way team performed, that's the reason it gives me courage to take different decisions in the field. So, which has been working so far. So, I would say it's all the team effort that's bringing me up to the finals.
Any change of playing 11 from the semis?
Unfortunately, we'll be missing Vivek today, who was a very crucial man last week playing against Tarai. We scored very quick by 30 35 runs. But we have our experienced player Sahil Patani back. So he also has performed very well. I think he scored more than 100 runs in 2 games. So yeah, that's the only change we have.
Okay, thank you so much and all the best for the game. Thank you
Thank you.
for joining us.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And the player,
Yeah, we'll get
Vishal.
Vishal. Vishal.
Camp Premier League is one of the best league in Sydney now. So this year is also amazing tournament. As the semi-final is very big matches, like and very tight matches the win. So today is the final as well. So very excited for today. So we need final as well today.
Vishal, like throughout the tournament, you played really good. So, like, do you have any pressure because you guys playing another final, you're defending your championship, like for third time now. So, do you have any pressure on your head?
Not big pressure, but game is game. Cricket is fully game. But we need champion, but guys playing the game good cricket is the full game, not the outside only. So properly cricket is the playing good cricket and playing match.
Can you have a good bowling lineup? What is your strategy? You going for attacking like normally what you did in the semi-final and went in attacking mode. So that's the plan against the Camille team final as well.
Now the attacking problem, but guys is always positive cricket for here. The boundary is very small. We need the ball over in the one boundary here. So we need so every over one boundary is qualified.
Okay, that's really good. What about the bowling plan against Camille? So more flight deliveries or the same way or bit quicker. So do you have any strategy? Did you read the batsmen like Camille Club? how they played in semi-final?
I don't know for the all guys, for my teammates, but my point is, yeah, we need ball in the middle ball is here, but don't be giving the try to pass for the boundary. So that's
Is this season or planning to get man of the series as well?
no. This year is I'm injured for the few matches. I left the match, so that's why it's not full match of this season. I'll play only 4 and 5 matches only today. So next season, hopefully, man of the series is here.
Thank you so much, Vishal, joining us, and all the best for today's match.
Yes, thank you so much.
Vishal, give me a mic.
Mike.
Welcome to the Victorian Institute of Education and Training Provider, nestled in the vibrant heart of Australia's iconic cities, Sydney and Adelaide. At VIE, we offer a comprehensive range of nationally recognized courses meticulously designed to align with industry standards and the Australian qualification framework. Our campuses boast state-of-the-art facilities, fostering an engaging and supportive learning environment. Embark on your educational journey.
See him properly with the sunlight?
It's a black, but it's alright. This side will be alright.
Good.
So we can see that thing as well. Yeah.
Can you see him properly?
Now you're ready to go.
Guys, after the Vishal's interview, everyone want one superstar from Cam Youth as well. The biggest superstar, Raman Jesse, is here. Raman, playing finals, second time in this, third time in this year. How are you feeling?
It's a really surreal feeling because from last 1 year we have been doing really good. Cam Youth Association have been doing really good. We have such a good team. We have such a core team. And the most important thing, we have an informed young team. So I'm really happy with that, and I'm really positive regarding today's match also. And hopefully we are winning.
Raman, what's the plan today against Lumbini? Like in semi-final, you scored really good, and you batted according to the plan, and you had a good strategy when you're bowling as well. Against Lumbini, do you have any defending champions? A very good team. So do you have any strategic plan?
Exactly. We all know that Lumbini is a champion team, and if you want to be a champion, you have to beat a champion team. And we have not had such a great record against Lumbini, but we are confident with the momentum we are having in this tournament. And I think we have some unsettled score with Lumbini, and today will be the day we are settling all the scores, and there are some undone business. So today is the day we'll do all the business.
You're playing finals against Lumbini, which they beat you 2 times in this Champions season 2, and also a champions for 2 seasons, and they are defending their champions for second time, and playing finals for 3 times. Is there any big pressure on your mind as a bowler or as a batsman in a team?
The way our team is playing, the way our bowlers are bowling, the way our fielders are fielding, the way our team is showing the character and attitude, I don't really have any kind of pressure in my team because I have really all the faith on my bowlers. They are doing really good. They are performing like a champion. Yes, they are a good team. They have beat us twice, but today is another day. And as I told you, there are some unsettled scores. We have to settle it today, and today will be the day we will be settling all our scores with women.
What's your plan? Like batting position number 3. What's your plan? Like batting slowly and building the inning, or you planning to go attacking? Like what's your plan against Lumbini in the final in this move?
In the final, I'm not really having any kind of plan at the moment. I just want to go with the flow with the game. Yeah, I want to assess the situation. If I'm going there, I want to assess the situation. And as we have a long batting lineup, I will just go in the pitch and I'll see if I have to drag the innings or if I have to go all out. But yeah, we as Cam Youth Association, we are always supporting the attacking kind of cricket. And today also, if we are winning, we'll try to win it by dominating them. We'll try to win by dominating the champions. So that's how you be a champion, by dominating the defending champion.
If Cam Youth win, Raman will be man of the series. I heard that a lot of people will say. Do you have any pressure on your mind thinking about that one?
No, I'm not really thinking about anything, man. The match, man, the series, nothing of that. I'm just thinking about the trophy, the 10 Premier League, what all our boys want. So only eyes on the trophy. If I get another trophies also, it's cherry on the top. But yeah, the only thing I'm focusing is the winning trophy.
Thank you so much, Raman, joining with us. All the best for the game.
Thank you so much.
Guys, next to some players.
Welcome to the Victorian Institute of Education and Training Provider. Nestled in the vibrant heart of Australia's iconic cities, Sydney and Adelaide. At VIE, we offer a comprehensive range of nationally recognized courses meticulously designed to align with industry standards and the Australian qualification framework. Our campuses boast state-of-the-art facilities, fostering an engaging and supportive learning environment. Embark on your educational journey with the Victorian Institute of Education, where quality training meets real-world application. Discover your potential and shape your future with VIE. Welcome to the Victorian Institute of Education and Training Provider. Nestled in the vibrant heart of Australia's iconic cities, Sydney and Adelaide. At VIE, we offer a comprehensive range of nationally recognized courses meticulously designed to align with industry standards and the Australian qualification framework. Our campuses boast state-of-the-art facilities, fostering an engaging and supportive learning environment. Embark on your educational journey with the Victorian Institute of Education, where quality training meets real-world application. Discover your potential and shape your future with VIE. Welcome to the Victorian Institute of Education and Training Provider. Nestled in the vibrant heart of Australia's iconic cities, Sydney and Adelaide. At VIE, we offer a comprehensive range of nationally recognized courses meticulously designed to align with industry standards and the Australian qualification framework. Our campuses boast state-of-the-art facilities, fostering an engaging and supportive learning environment. Embark on your educational journey with the Victorian Institute of Education, where quality training meets real-world application. Discover your potential and shape your future with VIE. Welcome to the Victorian Institute of Education and Training Provider. Nestled in the vibrant heart of Australia's iconic cities, Sydney and Adelaide. At VIE, we offer a comprehensive range of nationally recognized courses meticulously designed to align with industry standards and the Australian qualification framework. Our campuses boast state-of-the-art facilities, fostering an engaging and supportive learning environment. Embark on your educational journey with the Victorian Institute of Education, where quality training meets real-world application. Discover your potential and shape your future with VIE.
C and Mr. Muskan Pandey. Your presence adds great value to this event and we are grateful for our support. Now we have the privilege of inviting Mr. Balchandra Bhattrai to address the gathering. Please join me in welcoming Balchandra Bhattrai on the stage.
चिज हुन्छ त म्याच अनि क्याचमा सुन्नु होला जसले क्याच छोडेन त्यसले आज गेम जति सम्भावना बढी छ म पनि क्रिकेट हेरिरहनु भयो उहाँले क्रिकेट एकदम मन पनि पर्छ अनि भिक्टोरिया इन्स्टिट्युट अफ एजुकेसनले युएसको टाइटल स्पोन्सरलाई हामीलाई अपर्च्युनिटी दिनुभएकोमा क्याम्प क्लबलाई धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु त्यसको साथसाथै यो गेमलाई एकदम सजिलो तरिकाले र एकदम स्मुथली हेर्दाखेरि स्ट्रक्चर वाइज पनि राम्रो तरिकाले सञ्चालन गर्ने सम्बन्ध क्याम्प युथको भोलिन्टियर साथीहरू कम्युनिटी साथीहरू धेरै साथीहरूको यसमा मिहिनेत छ सम्पूर्णलाई नाम लिँदा छुट्न सक्छ सम्पूर्णलाई इन्क्लुडिङ सबभन्दा ठुलो कुरो किन गेम हेर्दाखेरि पनि दर्शक भन्नु त्यसबाट सँगसँगै दर्शकहरूलाई सबैलाई धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु र आजको गेम चाहिँ एकदम फाइनल जस्तो होस् वान साइडेड नहोस् क्याच चाहिँ नछोड्नु होला र क्रिकेटमा राम्रो पर्फर्म गर्नु होला भोटलाई शुभकामना दिँदै यो सम्पूर्णलाई यो फेरि हामीलाई अर्कोचोटि पनि अपर्च्युनिटी दिनुभयो भने फेरि हामी टाइटल स्पोन्सर गर्नेछौँ यो भिक्टोरिया इन्स्टिट्युट अफ एजुकेसनले हाम्रो कर्पोरेट रेस्पोन्सिबिलिटी हामी धेरै ठाउँमा पुरा गरेर पनि गइरहेको छौँ र त्यो भन्दै मेरो छोटो मन्तव्य यहाँ पुग्दैछु धन्यवाद
welcome Vikas Rana, football manager as well, to the stage. Vikas Rana. And thank you so much for your inspiring words, Mr. Balchandra. As a token of our appreciation, we would like to present a small gift to our Mr. Balchandra Bhattrai and all our esteemed guests, like Director Dinesh Khatta.
Thank you, Sunil. Respected guest. First of all, thank you on behalf of Raine and Horne for giving us this opportunity to support such a wonderful program. Here on behalf of Bressington, I would like to extend many congratulations to both of the deserving team for the best player. The final games are going to be something to look out for. That's it. Nothing else to say. Everyone is eager to see the tournament start and see whoever wins and thank you guys one more time and many congratulations to both of you. Play with high spirit and confidence and thank you guys.
I would like to call Biraj Kesi to present token of love to Raine Bhandari as well. Before we proceed for the toss time, I would like to mention all the players' name of both the teams, starting from the Camp Cricket Club. Suyog Bhatt, the captain, the first, Amish Devkota, Vishal Chaudhary, Sudarshan Thapa, Naveen Bhatt, Can Cricket Club has won the toss and they elected to bat first.
On the batting side, so I just want to put Victorian more run on the scoreboard. So it's a final where the final is another pressure game. So I just want to score more run on the scoreboard. I just want to put pressure on the opponents.
Thank you so much. What would you have done when you would have? Thank you so much, captains and the match officials. Now let's stand with the respect to the national anthem of Australia and Nepal. I would like to request all the players, all the people who are here in Bressington Park for the national anthem time. and his team will take the trophy into their home of
Welcome to the Victorian Institute of Education and Training Provider. Nestled in the vibrant heart of Australia's iconic cities, Sydney and Adelaide, at VIE, we offer a comprehensive range of nationally recognized courses meticulously designed to align with industry standards and the Australian qualification framework. Our campuses boast state-of-the-art facilities, fostering an engaging and supportive learning environment. Embark on your educational journey with the Victorian Institute of Education, where quality training meets real-world application. Discover your potential and shape your future with VIE. Welcome to the Victorian Institute of Education and Training Provider. Nestled in the vibrant heart of Australia's iconic cities, Sydney and Adelaide, at VIE, we offer a comprehensive range of nationally recognized courses meticulously designed to align with industry standards and the Australian qualification framework. Our campuses boast state-of-the-art facilities, fostering an engaging and supportive learning.
And now, yes, Mike. Hello, Rudra. Yes, Mike. Mic testing, mic testing, mic testing.
Welcome to the Victorian Institute of Education and Training Provider. Nestled in the vibrant heart of Australia's iconic cities, Sydney and Adelaide, at VIE, we offer a comprehensive range of nationally recognized courses meticulously designed to align with industry standards and the Australian qualification framework. Our campuses boast state-of-the-art facilities, fostering an engaging and supportive learning environment. Embark on your educational journey with the Victorian Institute of Education, where quality training meets real-world application. Discover your potential and shape your future with VIE. Welcome to the Victorian Institute of Education and Training Provider. Nestled in the vibrant heart of Australia's iconic cities, Sydney and Adelaide, at VIE, we offer a comprehensive range of nationally recognized courses meticulously designed to align with industry standards and the Australian qualification framework. Our campuses boast state-of-the-art facilities, fostering an engaging and supportive learning environment. Embark on your educational journey with the Victorian Institute of Education, where quality training meets real-world application. Discover your potential and shape your future with VIE. Welcome to the Victorian Institute of Education and Training Provider. Nestled in the vibrant heart of Australia's iconic cities, Sydney and Adelaide, at VIE, we offer a comprehensive range of nationally recognized courses meticulously designed to align with industry standards and the Australian qualification framework. Our campuses boast state-of-the-art facilities, fostering an engaging and supportive learning environment. Embark on your educational journey with the Victorian Institute of Education, where quality training meets real-world application. Discover your potential and shape your future with VIE. Welcome to the Victorian Institute of Education and Training Provider. Nestled in the vibrant heart of Australia's iconic cities, Sydney and Adelaide, at VIE, we offer a comprehensive range of nationally recognized courses meticulously designed to align with industry standards and the Australian qualification framework. Our campuses boast state-of-the-art facilities, fostering an engaging and supportive.
Saroj Pathak and Sri time for the national anthem. So let's start with the Australian national anthem, following by Nepal national anthem as well.
Australians all let us rejoice, for we are young and free. With golden soil and wealth fertile, our home is God by sea. Our land abounds in nature's gifts of beauty, rich and rare. In history's page, let every stage advance Australia fair. In time for strings and let us sing, advance Australia beneath the radiant southern cross, we'll climb with heart and hands to make this commonwealth the one we have done for the land. For those who come across the seas, with boundless claims to share. With courage, let us all combine to advance Australia fair. Here's strength and let us sing, advance Australia सार्वभौमै फैलिएकाले महाकाली सय ढुङ्गा फुल्का हामी एउटै मनले भने सार्वभौमै फैलिएकाले महाकाली प्रकृतिका कोटि कोटि सम्पदाको आत्मा ज्ञानभूमि शान्ति भूमिका अखण्ड यो प्यारो हाम्रो मातृभूमि नेपाल जाति भाषा धर्म संस्कृति
Thank you, everyone.
You are set.
सुरु कतिखेर गर्ने भन्नु
We didn't fix the other tripod.
I know. What is Suraj Rahul?
I don't know.
What is your phone?
Yeah.
What is the camera cover and everything?
Camera power? Give Lalin the We'll start.
Can I start?
Wait, we need to start. Chai I already gave. The phone is here. I'll come.
You can start. I'll come one minute. Yeah, I'll go out. Did I die? Bye-bye.
Good afternoon, cricket fans. Welcome to the grand finale of the VIE Camp Premier League Season 4. It is not just a game today, it is the celebration of community, passion, and the love of cricket. The VIE Camp Premier League has given us drama, upsets, and unforgettable moments, and now it all comes down to this. One last match, one last dance to crown the champions. Lumbini Cricket Club versus Cam Youth Cricket Club into the final. And this is going to be one of the most exciting matches here in Sydney today. Sun is out, afternoon game. They're loving it during the winter match. Everyone is set to go. And guys, buckle up as we are just a moment away from the first delivery of the final. And we are really excited to kick off the game. Umpire is checking the scorer. They're just about to start. Everyone is all set to go. New Kookaburra crown in the hand of the bowler. It's ready to start the game. Here goes the first delivery. Down towards the leg side. Beautiful swinger. And then just defended well in the front foot. And that's going to be a dot delivery. A good start for Lumbini Cricket Club. Just giving you the background of this game. Lumbini Cricket Club and Cam Youth Cricket Club. In the toss, the Cam Youth Cricket Club has won the toss and elected to bat first. And yes, in the past few games, oh, is there any edge? I think he touches the surface. At the same time, we'll be enjoying the ground commentary as well. Joining me in the commentary panel, Mr. Sujit, welcome to the panel.
Thank you, Larendra. Thank you. It's going good. It's a very big game. It's Camp Premier League Season 4 final, which everyone waited for last 3 months. It's Lumbini defending their titles for second time.
Exactly. They are into attack back. They want to win the back-to-back titles. Can they make the history or the exciting side of Cam Youth Cricket Club? They are very young players, young talents into the side, and very energetic as well. Can they make the history for the first time? It's gonna be a beautiful day of cricket and a very exciting day as well. This time Fuller got the thick edge, wanted to drive or slap that harder, but didn't get as he wanted. But finally that's gone towards the boundary, as there is no third man, and they will just take that runs as a boundary. That is the opening of runs for Cam Youth Cricket Club with the boundary.
It's really good, and this is how Roger Rawat played in the same way in the semi-final. He's trying to do the same thing, and he got a thick edge as an opening and got a boundary now. So let's see what's going on.
Bowler is going quite fuller. I don't know, think, oh, this time into the pad appealing. No, I think there was a height issue. The bowler was going quite fuller rather than going to the good length or a little bit shorter. He was trying to attack the stump from the first delivery. He hit him into the pad for a couple of times. Very successful over so far, but he still got a boundary. The Cam Youth Cricket Club will be happy with that boundary.
And a brilliant delivery. Now he got the line and length which he needed to bowl. If you bowl him for the Roger, you definitely shouldn't give him leg side. You need to bowl him wide Yorker. That's the length which he was struggling throughout the tournament. So that's where he need to bowl. In the final ball, in the first over, Lumbini bowler understood that where he need to bowl. It's a brilliant ball. And it's end of the over, 4 runs.
Bro, it's good. Yeah, I know. He is the technician here. Just ask him.
You guys keep commenting.
Gonna face his first ball. He is the destructive batsman throughout the tournament for Cam Youth. He just gave a great start throughout the tournament in semi-final as well. Cam Youth. That's a good leave. That's a good leave and a very good delivery from the bowler.
Manly Express. We call him Manly Express, and it's very, very quick. And we have a destructive batsman in strike, Daniel Ali, who is very consistent for Cam Club from last couple of years. Has been scoring runs in every single game.
He's a quick bowler. Look at his releasing point when he go to bowl. He's just coming, bringing his arm from the wider towards our right-hand side. The stage is set, trophies are waiting. Absolute scenes for the grand finale of VIE Camp Premier League. Even though we are having some trouble with the technicians, but we're trying to fix it. And we'll be back in the action sooner. Slapped just in front of the cover. And that's gonna be a dot delivery once again.
Lalendra, this is what the pressure like in the final. You haven't seen like Daniel Ali is playing like this kind of a sensible and trying to play more ground shots, because normally he just go like big in each and every over. So when you are final, he just understand he just have to play a bit ground shot and he need to play a long inning, and he's trying to play like that. But I feel like it's costing the power play for Cam Youth. What do you think?
That's true, but at the same time, when player wants to carry the team, that is also important. You don't think about yourself. Sometimes when you go to play cricket, you just think that, oh, this is my playing style, so I'm going to use my techniques and skills. And then you ended up making some mistakes. But when it comes to these important matches, whether it's a knockout or finals, sometimes you think about the team. Okay, this is what my team needed. If I'm unable to score runs into the power play, I might score some big boundaries later.
A big shot. That's a big shot. Throughout the extra cover. And it went for a 4. And Daniel Ali opens his account from a 4 in a massive 4. That's what Cam Youth needed from Daniel Ali inside the power play.
Exactly, that's what I was trying to explain. He might be thinking or respecting the good deliveries for the first few overs in the power play, because he knows his strength. He goes for the biggies at any stages of the game. We know his game. We have seen him smoking everywhere around the park, just like that, straighter, just over the bowler's head. And the fielder making a little bit mistake there, but a fielder from the long on area just collected well, and they will ended up taking a single run, and that's the end of the over.
That's a nice bowling change, like after hitting a 4 from the bowler, and that's the end of the third over. 14 runs for Nan. Cam Youth.
Yeah, Utsap Koirala went for the slow one into the line. He didn't miss out, because in the previous delivery he went a little bit wider, shorter, probably thinking of swinging the ball away from the batter's body line, but he ended up getting a smacking 4 runs from Daniel Ali. But this time he went for the slower one into the line, and exactly what team needed. Lumbini Cricket Club. We have been watching Lumbini Cricket Club from the season 1, and they've been doing really well, whether it comes to the defending the low scoring games or winning the high scoring chase. Doesn't matter for them.
And that's a brilliant shot. Another brilliant cut shot from Daniel Ali. It went for a 4 like a jet. It just connected well. And nice batting from Daniel Ali. One more 4 for Cam Youth.
Brilliant that shot. That was just beaten the point fielder. There was no deep point. And then he knows if he can make it through those fielders towards the offside, there is no protection at the offside, outside off. And now they're opening one fielder at the deep point, because Daniel Ali is absolutely smoking towards the offside, and that's been his strong area as well of hitting, especially in the power play. That was a good cricket so far from both the team. Oh, what a shot that is! Up in the air.
There's no fielder.
Oh yeah. They're taking 2 runs. Easy 2 runs for them.
And a nice throw from the deep point fielder.
Well, for a while I thought he's gonna ended up in the air, but there was that fell in no man's land at the end. So they were able to take 2 runs, because that ball was in the air for a while. A fielder could have a chance to grab it if there was a brilliant diving effort, but there was quite far from the fielder. So now again, the fielder is moving slightly towards the cover area, deep cover area. And he's ready to face the 3rd delivery. A little bit shorter this time. He was not ready for that. He was not ready for that. He was expecting that ball coming towards the offside once again. He just went towards the back foot and then tried to pull away, didn't get enough on it and ended up taking a single run.
It's 7 runs so far in this over. That's a brilliant start for the 4th over inside the power play for Cam Youth. 21 for none after 3.3 overs.
And this is going to be interesting contest between these two bowler and a batter, left-handed batter, Mr.
Rawat.
Rawat, and the left-handed bowler Anup Oli. Away swing, look at that, brilliant. You find that natural swing sometimes because of the weather as well. It's a pretty cool weather, windy as well, a little bit windy I would say. The winter season here in Sydney, and sun is out. So it's a balance for both the bowlers and the batters.
This time Anup Oli using an outswinger for the left-hander. That's a brilliant setup, brilliant strategy from him because he kept the third man out from the circle. He's trying to get it from there.
Exactly. Oh, that could have been a brilliant catch from the bowler. Caught and ball chance. He jumped and missed it. Probably he got the fingertip on it, but I don't think there was an easy chance. It's always a difficult chance for the bowler to bowl and caught at the same time.
But nice placement from Roger Rawat. He just connected nicely and went over from the bowler, and he know mid on and mid off. Bit wider, he just tried to play it straight and he went for a 4.
Yeah, that was a brilliant slap. He wanted to punish that. This time again going away swinger. Look at that. Brilliant cricket from both the players, from the bowler and the batters. They conceded two fours in this over.
That's the end of the over. It's 25 for none after 4 overs, Cam Youth Cricket Club. It's a brilliant over for Cam Youth because they didn't have a brilliant start in first 3 overs.
Yeah.
But it's like they just capture some runs, they just grab some runs in this over, have some few boundaries and some 2 runs and singles. They have 2 overs left in the power play. They need to capitalize this because power play is very important in T20 cricket.
True. I 100% agree with you that if you are able to score the big runs in the power play, you definitely put the pressure back on the opponent team, and then opponent captain will have to think about the strategy in the upcoming next 14 over, you know.
Lalendra bowling change happened. They bring the Simant Adhikari. The superstar Simant Adhikari. Every time when he comes, he delivers a brilliant spell for Lumbini. He has been a champion player throughout the tournament, season 2, season 3, and also season 4. And here's Simant Adhikari in final, delivering his first over.
First ball, there was wider from the off stump. Umpire stays unmoved. I think that was just above the line of the wider line, and then they got a dot delivery. It is a brilliant start from Simanta Adhikari. Look at that smooth action. Look at that. That was a lowy, no extra bounce, simple delivery. You're putting the pressure back on the batters. You're bowling length to length. You don't change the line. Probably you're gonna set up the batter for the first few deliveries and come inside the line, and then you hit him into the pad, or you to go through the gate and knock the stumps. I think that was his strategy. Not sure what is his strategy here.
As a bowler, you need more dot balls in the power play. That's what he's delivering. Back-to-back 2 dot balls in this over, and brilliant placement from Daniel Lally. It went for a 4 through the third man because third man was inside the circle, and he just played a late cut shot throughout the gully and the second slip fielders, and a nice placement from Daniel Lally. Went for a 4, and it's 29 for none, 4.3 overs.
Sometimes the batting coaches, when they coach to these batters, they coach how to play or how to soft-handedly guide the ball towards the...
Came out from the crease, brilliant shot. There was no chance for the fielder. A brilliant shot. It went like a jet out, and a massive 4.
He just came downtown and slapped it hard. He knows there was a bad delivery from Simanta. It wasn't a great delivery, just a kind of a half a volley because he came 1 step downtown the ground and then scored a 4 runs, back-to-back 4 for Cam Youth Cricket Club. As I was talking about the soft-handed guiding towards the third man, sometimes batters open this bat and then they ended up opening too much of opening the face too much of the bat and then ended up getting an edge. But if you look the replay of that ball, he guided so well. And then this time he dragged it down. Oh, lucky, very lucky. Back-to-back boundaries for Cam Youth Cricket Club and for Daniel Ali.
That's a bit lucky shot from Daniel Ali. It had a thick edge inside the edge and went for a 4. This is a lucky shot in cricket. If you have an inside edge and went for a 4 throughout the fine leg, means bit lucky. Is it a Daniel Ali's day today? 25 runs from 17 balls.
Well, he is living the life most of the batters dream of, especially scoring run in the final when it matters the most for the team. Oh, swings and a miss.
Another swing.
Swings and a miss.
That's a massive swing, Lavendra. As you can see, Daniel Ali in the power play, he don't stop swinging. He just swing each and every ball. He just had in first 2 overs, he just tried to play ground shots. But as soon as he connect few shots, now he's gonna swing and attempt each and every ball.
Well, just imagine connecting that delivery. In the previous delivery, if he had connected that, that would have gone out of the park for sure, because there was a massive swing from the batting from Daniel Ali. And then we're talking about the inside edge there, lucky runs, because Simanta Adhikari was going wider from the off stump and then he didn't have protection at the fine leg. And then he dragged it, Daniel Ali dragged it and then luckily got the inside edge and didn't hit into the stumps, and that ball traveled very fine because there was no protection and got the boundary. He got 3 boundaries in that over and put the absolute pressure back on the bowlers. Look at that, he's going for the slower one into the leg side, flicked away, no chance. Fielder is chasing, ball is rolling towards the boundary line and then finally made the boundary for 4 runs. Brilliant start for Cam Youth Cricket Club.
As you can see in the replay, a brilliant shot. He just hit it like a full length, bit low, leg side, and he nicely guided to the deep fine leg, because the fine leg was inside the circle. Third man was outside the circle. That's the reason he played that shot. Brilliantly guided Roger Raut.
Well, Utsap Koirala is making kind of similar mistake. This time towards the offside, slapped it hard through the cover area, and that's gone for 4 runs. Beaten the fielder because there is no protection outside the boundary. We're having the final over of the power play, and there are only 2 fielders outside the circle, one at the third man, and another. They just changed it now. Another at the deep cover, and this is going to be interesting contest once again. I was mentioning Utsap Koirala was attacking into the line, into the pads of the Roger Raut, and then he decided to go off the towards the off stump, and then again he got punished. This time slow one,
and there's no fielder, and he went straight again. Another 4 back-to-back 4 runs for Roger Raut. Amazing player. He's guiding the ball everywhere. He's just finding the gap throughout the point. Fine leg over the mid-on. Another brilliant shot from Roger Raut, and 3-4s, back-to-back 3-4s in this over.
Well, this is what happens when you have the master bowlers and master batters opening the inning for the both team in the final. Pressure is on in the final, and for the first 3 overs we have seen that the batters hasn't opened their arm. They haven't opened the arm, and they were reading the bowler's hand. They were taking time to score the runs. They're checking the ball very closely, watching the ball, and after 3 overs they were a little bit familiar with the ball, familiar with the surface, and then they start opening the arms, especially from the Daniel Ali. Once he started smashing the boundaries, then he releases the pressure off the batter at the non-striker end as well. And now it's it's Roger Raut to Utsap Koirala, back-to-back boundaries in 3 4s in 3 ball. Brilliant bowling. That is good comeback, I would say, into the body line, took the batter in the back foot and just defended well for a dot delivery.
I need to put the parking ticket.
Good smart cricket. This is what needed for an emerging player.
What is the view here in the final Cam Premier League Season 4 final? It's gonna be massive.
Good fielding by Saroj Pathak. at least
You can see knife dive by the captain. Captain effect there.
That's 50 runs.
You're gonna see here in the replay as well. Look at that.
It was not only a good stop, but after stopping that, he just threw it immediately. He knows how important these runs are. If he just dived it and then stopped the ball, the batters could have taken 2 runs there. So he realized that and then threw the ball back to the bowler immediately, and they ended up taking only 1 run.
Good presence of mind as well by captain.
Absolutely. Here goes the final delivery of this over, and I would say the power play as well. Oh, swings and a miss. Beautiful bowling that is swung in and missed it. Just that could have been a brilliant piece of bowling as well if he kissed the off stump and the bail. But due to the extra bounce that just passed off the stump and then went straight to the keeper's hand. But there was a brilliant bowling at the end. After conceding 3 boundaries in first 3 deliveries, Utsav Koirala had made a good comeback and conceded only 1 run in next 3 deliveries. And still, Cam Youth Cricket Club will be happy with this score. They have collected 13 runs in this over and end of the power play, and they will be changing the field.
Definitely, the power play score is 50 run without loss of any wicket. This is the first power play is for Cam Youth's name.
And he got 3 wickets in semi-final 2 against Surrey Tigers.
Well, they have nailed it, absolutely nailed it. As I was mentioning earlier, they went for a few dot deliveries in first 3 overs, read the bowler's mind, read the game, read the pitch. Everything was done perfectly, and then after 3 overs they started opening the arms and then scoring back-to-back boundaries, putting pressure back on the bowlers. That's what you exactly do as an opening batter. You have that weird personality, going to bat first into any game, and then you start scoring runs and you give the hope to the batters or the players in the dugout as well. That's what you want to do.
Star spinner Vishal Sunar is introduced by captain Saroj Pathak. What do you think? It is the right decision by the captain, or it's going to be disaster for them?
Well, I've been waiting for this moment. Vishal Sunar with the ball in hand. He has been brilliant in all the tournament. What a player he is. He played with the batter's mindset. And then one day I was watching his game, and he was taking 5 wickets in just few overs. I would say, I think within 3 overs he took 5 wickets. He has been doing brilliant business in the cricket matches in Sydney, and he's one of the finest bowlers, the property for Lumbini Cricket Club. Look at that, left-hander, orthodox, line to line, good diving effort, but ended up taking a single. He's not giving enough room to the batters to score the runs or to open their arms. So far, these 2 batters have been doing the brilliant job. Mr. Daniel Ali, who has scored 25 runs off 19 deliveries, and Rosal Raut scoring 24 ball off 19 deliveries. And they have scored 51 runs already. 50 runs in power play, and they have taken 1 run in the last delivery. Vishal Sunar once again with the orthodox. Oh, into the pad. There is no appeal. He knows that's missing the leg. And then the batter was trying to flick that, but couldn't connect it well, and then ended up getting a single there. They are checking the fielder. There is no protection at the fine leg. Don't go towards the down towards the leg side. Just bowl line to line. Keep it offside. You have a fielder towards the offside. Oh, but he's hitting into the pad, appealing. Oh my God, that was a good delivery, very good delivery. Batter was trying to just tuck it away because it was into the pad. At the end, nothing happened. Very good bowling, as I was mentioning. Vishal Sunar is a very good economical bowler and a very good bowler for Lumbini Cricket Club. He has been fantastic in the different tournament. This time slapped it hard, but there is a fielder at the deep cover. He will collect it safely, and they will get a single run from here. Vishal Sunar, not giving anything away. He is bowling exactly according to the situation here. He's not giving a chance to open the arm of the bowlers. He will be bowling the final over. He has conceded only 3 runs so far, 2 runs and 1 off the pad. So that's going to be 3 runs in this over. And then hasn't given any boundary this time. A little bit fuller this time. Turned into the stump. The batter just defended well and they will take a single run there. He wanted to play towards the leg side and just ended up taking a single run. Good batting, good bowling so far. In this over, they have conceded only 4 runs, only 3 runs by Vishal Sunar. Beautiful bowling. He's turning the ball, left arm orthodox. Beautiful bowling by Vishal Sunar. And Cam Youth Cricket Club are 54 for none at the end of 7 overs.
The trump card, Chittis Basnet, definitely a bowler to watch for today's game.
They're back in the attack with the spinner again, left arm spinner. He went towards the leg side. Umpire signaled wide. That wasn't a good start for Chittis Basnet. Very good bowler, left-hander once again. How many left-handers they have in this side? This is brilliant to watch. Brilliant cricket from both the team. Oh, tossed it up. That's up in the air. Top is keeper chasing and at the end got him. Brilliant bowling. He was just trying to toss it up. Tipped it at the end. Daniel Ali wanted to slogged it hard. Didn't connect in the middle. Just got the top edge. Went towards the fine leg. Keeper ran into it. And at the end, very good diving catch from the keeper as well. Brilliant start from the Chittis Basnet. He went for a wide run in the first delivery and got the wicket in the following delivery. Brilliant start that is for Chittis Basnet. What the team needed, exactly what the team needed. That is why they brought the spinners in. The first spinner over was after the power play was by Vishal Sunar. He was bowling brilliantly, didn't give any chance to batters to open their arm, and finally putting the pressure from the other end, Mr. Chittis Basnet.
This is the pressure of the last over, I guess.
Exactly.
Lalendra. Because when you're bowling at that kind of an over, you give the pressure for the batsmen, which they need to make sure that they score some extra runs, which they couldn't score in the last over. That's what gave the wicket, and Chittis Basnet became the partnership breaker, and a brilliant bowling by him. Raman Jaisi is the new batsman.
Oh, brilliant. Fuller into the stump. And he's a left-hander. It's very hard to read the left-hander's arm action coming from the different angle. Usually when you practice with the different players, usually most of the time you have the right-handed bowler and then you're watching the release point from the right-handed bowlers, and then when you come here, they have a lot of left-handed bowlers, 2 pacers, 2 left-hander spinners, and then it takes time to read the release point. Look at that. It's just trying to toss it up. Oh, is there
It's a big appeal, it says wide.
Oh, they're asking for the edge. But at the end, you should end up respecting the umpire decision at the end. That's what matters the most. They're not happy. Bowler is not happy. Captain is not happy. We can check the replay here.
Yeah, as you can see, that's a brilliant bowling and a brilliant plan from Chittis Basnet. He got a wicket after that. Another chance.
Oh my goodness. Just chipped in the air for a while. There was just player at the short cover. Could have been a brilliant catch as well, but that was too far from the fielder.
As you see, can you see good running between the wickets with 2 batsmen? Very quick single. It's a quick single.
Very quick single. That's what you do. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say this, but when I heard the conversation in the dugout of Cam Youth Cricket Club, they just mentioned taking single and couples is very important, especially in the final and also especially in the first power play over. That is what I heard from the dugout, and that's brilliant.
And a brilliant bowling. One more wicket. You can see it in the replay of beautiful bowling from Chittis Basnek. Back-to-back wickets in the over, same over, 2 wickets, and came back into the attack and delivered a brilliant over from Chittis Basnek.
Through the gate, Chittis Basnek, you beauty, to the left-hander batter. That's what you expect from your left-handed bowler. The captain was very tired of changing the field every time when the left-hander batter comes to the crease, and then he wanted to remove him because he was well settled at the crease. Mr. Rosal Raut, he has scored, he has punished the opening bowlers as well. Really brilliant batting that was from the Rosal Raut. And then at the end, you cannot blame anyone. There was a brilliant bowler at any day, any field, any surface. You cannot defend that kind of delivery.
Till the power play, the pressure was on Lumbini. But after the power play, Lumbini Cricket Club, defending champion, used their experienced bowlers and turned the pressure back on the Cam Youth. As you can see, Lalendra now, there's no set batsman. Both set batsmen got out in the same over, and 2 more balls left in this over. Anything can happen in this Chittis Basnek over. Has been a champion bowler throughout the season for Lumbini.
Oh, brilliant. I was talking about the first wicket. He tossed it up, and then Daniel only thought to slog it. He just came knee down, wanted to slog, missed it completely, got the top edge, catch, and the second dismissal was brilliant. I cannot describe that delivery because that went into the stump. Wanted to defend with the committed in the front foot, but couldn't do much about that. It went through the gate, knocked him over. But he's giving few extra runs, but he's taking the wicket after giving the extra runs. That is the brilliance. This time he went fuller, slapped, just 1 drop in front of the fielder. They don't want to give any extra runs. Very good.
Cam Youth have a very deep batting lineup, Lalendra. Raman Jayasee, known as the backbone, the main batsman Cam Youth have, who throughout the tournament or throughout the year, he have displayed a brilliant batting style from him, brilliant form from him, who can stay in the wicket or when there's needed, and who can bat a long inning or who can start attacking and have a completely 200 strike rate. So, he can play a test match and drag the game throughout the 20 overs. That's what he's capable of. And Prasanjit Datta, he came new. He played only few games in the group stages. After that, he played quarter-final, then semi-final, and now he's playing final. But in 4-5 matches which he played, he displayed a brilliant batting style and a bowling as well. In batting, he always, whenever he batted, every time he batted, he gave more than 30+ runs for the team, and he made sure all the batsmen batted around him.
Well, that's what you need in the team. When you're in the troubles, you should have someone to play an anchoring role in the middle. You should have those kind of batting lineup. You should have the depth batting, especially in these kind of tournaments. You need to score the big runs, especially in this ground. If we look last few matches, the team who is batting first is actually winning. That means chasing run is quite hard in this ground. That seems quite harder and harder in the last few games, especially if we look at the knockout matches as well. Every team batting first has won the matches and made it through. And then there was a very good thinking from the captain as well, winning the toss and batting first. They wanted to put the big score on the board and then take the pressure off the bowlers. As a bowling unit, you will be very happy looking at the scorecard. You want to bowl, you want to try all the variations, and then you want to deliver the best ball. That is what you want to bowl.
As you can see, but this match is going against finals, Lumbini vs Cam Youth. You can't predict that batting first will always win, because as a defending champions, Lumbini have so much experience how to go through a knockout rounds, how to win a final, because they are the much experienced team in finals and won last 2 titles. So batting first advantage, if Cam Youth take it too serious for themselves, it's gonna be work negative for them, because
this against a team like Lumbini, you can't take anything loose. Every single ball, every single moment you need to take serious, whether you won the toss or bat first or bat second.
Well, very well said. And that is what exactly they are doing here.
Look
Lumbini,
at that one, that over.
Absolutely brilliant over. He conceded only 1 run, 5 dot deliveries, and it's a good batting from the batters as well, because they're not taking the pressure. Sometimes what happens is, if you conceded a lot of dot deliveries, you want to go for the big ones, and then you ended up losing your wicket. But they're building the partnership. They are the new batters at the crease. I think that is what the mindset of the batters at the moment.
Yes, Lalendra, but still what I feel like, you don't have to go for a big. You need to rotate the strike. More dot balls in an over makes pressure on the mind as a batsman.
Well, very well said. As a batter's point of view, that's very well said. But look at the bowling. They're turning extra bounce into the body line. They are attacking into the stumps. If you look, those last 2 dismissals, brilliant bowling. You cannot play. Absolutely unplayable deliveries. Those were from Chittis as well. Oh, thick ace! My goodness, that could have been another wicket. Just went over the head of the slip fielder, as there was no fielder at the boundary, and there will be a 4 runs, but lucky runs, I would say.
It's a brilliant ball from Chittis Basner, but he became a bit unlucky there. He need to have a little gully, little bit moved towards the batsman. So if not, like, it will be a half chance.
And this is brilliant cricket. You set the field according to your bowling style, and then you bowling exactly the same. Look at that. You have the fielder, wherever the batters are playing the shots, it is going straight to the fielders, and that's because you are bowling according to the field set. And that's what you have to do as per the bowler. You have the discussion with the captain, you set the field, and then you bowl according to the field setup.
That's the experienced Lumbini players are. Throughout last 3 seasons, Lumbini team haven't changed their playing 11. At least only 1 or 2 players might change, but the same faces, same people, same team, because they have a lot of experience throughout last 2-3 seasons, how to play knockout rounds, how to play a final, how to handle a pressure situation. They're using that. Vishal Sunar have been man of the series in last season, bowling in this kind of way, in this kind of a situation, in the grand final of last stage, and he's delivering the same spell today as well.
Look at that, once again, just deflected, and they will just take a single run here. Easy single, but not the easy runs. But you have to keep rotating the strike. So far in this over, they are going brilliantly. On the first delivery, it was the 4 runs, dot delivery, and they're taking the single.
They don't have to take any pressure, Lalendra, now, because they already got 6 runs in this over. So they will have a drinks break within 2 balls. If they lose any wicket now, it will be a big pressure for the team. If they went through this 10 overs without losing any other wicket, it's gonna be a good for them, because as I remember, every time when Lumbini come back after the drinks break, they come back very strong. They get a lot of wickets. They don't let opponents to score a lot of runs when they are defending or when they are batting first. They always have a different mindset, different stage. They get themselves into a different stage every time after the drinks break 10 overs. That's what I have seen throughout the tournament.
At the end of the 10 overs, Cam Youth Cricket Clubs are 68 for 2. We are halfway through the game of the first inning, and then they will take a drinks break here. And we have to appreciate the batting from the Raman Jaisi and Prasenjit Datta. They are taking single and couples. That's how you play, especially in the previous over, on the 10th over. They have scored a boundary, and then they started taking single. They keep putting pressure back on the fielder, just fielders and the bowlers, just asking them to make the mistake. They're not making mistake, because what happened was the 2 opener batters, they batted brilliantly throughout the first power play, and then they ended up making a mistake, and then they threw their wicket. But now Raman Jaisi and Prasenjit Datta are just playing and playing. The Prasenjit Datta has faced 8 deliveries, and then he's going a run a ball. He has scored 8 runs as well. whereas Raman Jaisi is playing the role of anchoring. He's reading the ball, he's not in the mindset of losing his wicket. He knows once these bowlers, these spinners finishes their over, they will go to attack to the other bowlers. Now they're putting the pressure, the bowlers are putting the pressure back on the batters, and then they are waiting for the moment where they want to put the pressure back on the bowlers. But at the same time, if you look at the scorecard, they have scored 50 runs in first 6 overs, and in next 4 overs they have scored only 18 runs. That's because of the spinners. The very economical bowling from both Kshitij and Vishal Sunar. Absolutely brilliant cricket from these two teams.
In this time finals, for the first time in Camp Premier League season, all 4 seasons, we are giving you 3 cameras, 3 angles which you can watch live, correct way nicely, and you can grab all the moments, most of the moments. So we are very thankful with for the Rudra Acharya and the technical, our IT team, for giving us a proper live for Camp Premier League season 4.
Well, only thanking Rudra is not enough. I think we should hand over a trophy at the end of this match. He's smiling here in the commentary panel as a very friendly and a good guy.
Yeah, it's he's being an asset for throughout the tournament, whole seasons of Camp Premier League. Rudracharya, we got all the technical supports from him.
Well, when I was having conversation early in the inning, early in this morning, Rudra was not only setting up the camera and everything for Cam, he has been doing this business for a long time for other club as well. That's what he mentioned. It's brilliant to see him doing this, and then we're happy. He has been the director of this final. He's been doing all the setups, all the camera angles, different angles. We're loving the commentary panel here.
We have 36 live viewers from YouTube. You can comment and support your team. We will read your comments. And sorry for our technical issues in the first few overs, which we couldn't get the scorecard, but Rudra Acharya and our IT team managed to fix that one. And for the Aman Singh commented on that one, and Zizan Thapa is wishing Cam a luck. He's a big fan of Cam. Thank you for that one as well. Now 11th over going on. Vishal Sunar.
Vishal Sunar doing the business once again. Oh my goodness, he wanted to swing it hard, and at the end he got the thick edge. Went towards the third man, went very fine actually. There was a no fielder.
That's a drop catch, Lalendra. That's a drop catch from a keeper. You can't drop. Raman Jaisi has been throughout the tournament, has been a very successful player for the camp, and you drop him means a very difficult, and it's a brilliant ball from Vishal Sunar.
Well, I was listening the opening speech for this final ceremony from Balchandra sir, the owner of VIE. He mentioned one thing 3 times during his speech, and he said, "Don't drop the catches." That is a brilliant speech. Yeah. I enjoyed his speech early in this morning. And then that is the very important message to all the players.
Yeah, but his first drop catch from Lumbini, Lalendra. Did they drop the match, dropping Raman Jaisi, like one of the best batsmen of Cam Youth? Will Raman Jaisi capitalize this, and will he go for a big score?
Well, when a batter gets dropped at any stages, whether it's international cricket or the local cricket, any stages, they play just like that. Oh my goodness, he made the mistakes once again. They have been claimed. Oh, it's going to be interesting here. They're claiming it's a catch.
For the catch, but everyone feel like it's a drop. Can we get a different angle, Rudra, for that catch? We missed that catch.
Oh my goodness, umpires.
Another drop catch, isn't it?
Well, I'm very happy I'm in the commentary panel, not standing as umpire there. That could have been a very difficult decision to give.
Yeah,
he grabbed it, dropped it into his body line, and then he was claiming that the ball didn't touch the ground. He said that the ball was in his body.
But we have our leg umpire standing there. He might have a best vision than us. Yeah. He might saw it, so that's why they're claiming that it's not out.
Once again.
Once again, another drop catch in the same over.
Well, when we were talking about the dropping catches, we are watching our own treatment, you know. We've seen a lot of 2 drop catches in the same over. One from the keeper, that was a mighty catch. But this one, at the deep square leg, diving forward, could have been a brilliant catch. But at the end, he just dropped it in front.
Look at that.
Well,
that over did the pressure. They got a 4 runs after drop, but they couldn't capitalize it. They tried. And another drop catch, Vishal Sunar is making chances, and that over went only for 5 runs. It's 73 for 2 after 11 overs, Cam Youth Cricket Club.
Well, Lumbini Cricket Club doing the absolute business from here with their spinners. They have conceded good amount of runs in the first 6 overs. First 3 overs were really good from Lumbini, and then next 3 overs, the batters of Cam Youth Cricket Club have been doing the business brilliantly. They've smoked and smoked all over the park, and then these 2 spinners came. Even though they're conceding few boundaries, they have taken 2 wickets as well. But more of that, we are watching brilliant cricket. The batters from the Cam Youth Cricket Club are struggling at the crease. Oh my goodness, look at that. The pressure is on. You cannot play more and more dot deliveries. Look at Chiti's Bosnes has conceded only 13 runs in 2 overs.
Brilliant
and has taken 2 wickets as well.
Brilliant bowling from Chiti's.
Swings and miss once again. Wider from the off stump.
One more
umpire stays unmoved. That's a legal delivery. That's what he said. The batter is asking for a wide.
One more leg spin from him. Look at that one. A brilliant bowling from Chiti's Basnet. Back-to-back dot balls in this over. That's a good start for this over, Chiti's Basnet.
And Raman Jaisi is looking for the big one, went for the big one, and that's capitalized well at the end. And that's going to be 4 runs. Diving effort from the fielder at the long on, but ended up diving only, didn't get a hand at the ball. That was quite far away from him.
As you can see in the replay, that's a brilliant effort from Ayush Jang Thapa there. But Raman Jaisi found the gap and in a long off, and it's a brilliant shot from him. And finally, he connected and got a 4.
Yeah, he was looking for the big one because he went for
that one, he went for a big, he connected. Was it enough? And it's enough. Out of the park, and back-to-back boundaries for Cam Youth, and it comes from Raman Jaisi's bat, and a brilliant shot that is.
That is what exactly I was talking about. Raman Jaisi staying at the crease, reading the hand of the bowler. He knows the release point now, where the bowler is intended to bowl. And then once the ball is pitched, he is reacting after the ball is pitching in the line, and then he's scoring the runs. That is the brilliant batting from Raman Jaisi, back-to-back boundaries. The previous one was the monster, absolutely monster, over the long on area. My goodness.
This is good cricketing from Raman Jaisi. You can see in the replay as well. He's after hitting 2 boundaries, he just took a quick single. Look at that one. And quick run, very quick between the wicket. These 2 batsmen, and it's 84 for 2 after 11.5. 1 ball to go, and a good over for Cam Youth.
They have already conceded 11 runs in this over. 1 more delivery to go. Oh, slapped.
And that's time for a catch. Bit shorter.
And there is a fielder at the deep cover. He will collect it safely.
Ram Surat Yadav is there and the deep point. And 12 runs in this over. End of the over, 85 for 2 after 12 overs.
They are slowly accelerating the runs.
You want to sit down?
That's this is Lalendra. As you see, last over in Vishal Sunal's, they dropped Raman Jaisi 2 times, and it cost them 11 runs already in the next over. So this is what happened when you drop a catch and when you drop one of the main batsmen of opponent team.
Yeah,
so,
we were talking about the dropping the catches of these the main players. That's Raman Jaisi. He was dropped by the keeper, and the one at the deep point as well.
Deep
square leg as well. My bad. And then he has started playing the big shots, and then he has capitalized it so well. So once you misconnect, and then you understand, if I play these kind of shots, I'm misconnecting it, I'm not able to connect it fully in the middle, or I'm not getting enough on my bat, and then you started recorrecting your or correcting your decisions of playing the shots, of the selecting the shots, and then you score the runs. That's how you go once you're dropped. And if you're lucky on the day, you capitalize it.
Run rate gone up for the first time for Cam Youth, 7.08. And 85 for 2 after 12 overs. It's a good score. It is a score Cam Youth was expecting. And Raman Jesse accelerate little bit. Now he need to play a long inning. That's what he needed to play. But Lumbini is looking for wickets, and Lumbini captain Saroj Pathak bring his main bowler.
Mr. Ayush Jung Thapa, very experienced bowler. We can look at his run-up just like that. He wanted to guide it towards the third man, and they will just take a single run. He went wider off this stump, and then just got a single run from the first delivery. Mr. Ayush Jung Thapa has been playing cricket across different format as well, across different league as well in Sydney, Australia. We have been watching him play, very good all-rounder, and whenever he gets the ball in the hand, he does the business. That's why the captain brought him into the attack. They are desperately looking for a wicket here, especially of Raman Jesse, who has already looking in a good touch, has faced 17 deliveries, scored 19 runs. Very good drive there.
And a brilliant fielding from the captain. Brilliant fielding at the covers. And Raman Jesse, 19 runs from 18 ball. He just took his time.
Yep.
And he just got some few shots. But 19 runs, 10 runs, Prasanjit Datta, they're just trying to build a good partnership in between.
Exactly. Raman Jesse has scored only 3 runs in his first 9 deliveries. And now look at the scorecard. Oh, there is a misfield.
And there's chance for a run out, but no, not a good throw from there. Quick 2 runs. Look at that running between the wickets in these 2 batsmen. They are very quick.
Exactly. In the shorter format of the game, most of the players believe that scoring the big boundaries is only the one way to get the runs on the board or accelerate the runs on the board of your team. But look at this running between the wicket. I would like to mention here Mr. Dipender Singh Airi, who has been the second best all-rounder, T20 all-rounder in the world at the moment. And then if we look at his batting style, he collects the most of his runs on the board from the running between the wicket. He just is too quick, very quick. We call him Tiger of Nepal, and he has been brilliant for Nepali national team, and also playing a lot of domestic cricket and also playing some international leagues as well. I remember him looking at the running between the wicket from these 2 batters here. Oh, flicked away, could be a chance.
And a big short chance for a run out.
Oh my
But not
goodness.
a direct hit, not a direct hit. Another mistake from Lumbini.
Oh, just look at that. Flicked. Straight.
If
direct hit could have been a different story. They ended up in a silence. They were not happy.
Batsman gave up in the between because it was too far for him.
Yep.
But if it is a good throw or direct hit, will cost that wicket. It was a not needed single from these 2 batsmen.
Well, Prasenjit Datta thought that he connected well.
Oh
my goodness.
There's a field underneath. Did he connect it well? No, it went for a massive 6. Raman Jesse, 1 more 6 from him. He connected nicely. As you see that one, there was fielder underneath it, but it went over from that fielder.
Well, as he connected to the bat, I don't think that would have been a chance of a catch. Absolutely connected in the middle, very high. There was a very high, there is no wind, so it went outside the boundary line for a 6 runs. Brilliant batting from Raman Jesse. Absolutely smoked out of the park over the long on area. And that is brilliant cricket. The Ayush Jung Thapa wasn't expecting. He ended up bowling into his arc. That's the area you don't want to bowl to Raman Jesse. We have seen Raman Jesse scoring runs from that area. He connected really, really well. It was fuller from the Thapa, and then ended up getting a 6 runs at the end.
That's not the correct line or length to bowl Raman Jesse. It's 96 for 2 after 13 overs, Cam Youth Cricket Club. Current run rate is 7.38. Raman Jesse is at the crease, 28 runs from 21 balls. Prasanjit Datta, he's taking his time, 11 runs from 13 balls. That's a partnership Cam Youth expecting from these two batsmen. That's what they're delivering, 96 runs from two wickets from 13 overs. They have 8 wickets in their hand, 7 overs to go in this first inning. They're targeting 170, 170, 80. That's the target which they have to go. But if these two batsmen batted 3 or 4 more overs together, that will be a target, isn't it, Larendra?
Well, looking at the depth of the batting from the Cam Youth Cricket Club, they could go up to 200 as well if they can score runs just like that, and then getting some extra runs.
That's a no ball.
Loud cheer up from the dugout of the Cam Youth Cricket Club. A lot of players, a lot of supporters in their dugout actually, I would say. There was a...
He overstepped that one, and that's the second overstep no ball from Lumbini.
Yeah, Anup Oli is struggling with his line a little bit there. He wants to get the edge actually, but I think he should target the stumps at the moment, because if he is again going wider of the stump, the set batsman will definitely play those kind of... Oh my goodness!
What is that one? What is that one? That went for a 6. What is that shot?
Welcome to the modern era of the T20 cricket. He wanted to ramp it towards the fine leg. Completely missed it, but doesn't matter. At the end, he got the 6 runs
over the third man.
Wanted to play it over the fine leg, but got the 6 runs over the third man. What a beautiful shot that was from Prasanjit Datta.
Prasanjit Datta taking everything out from his box and in these finals.
And that's 100 run up for Cam Youth Cricket Club. They're 103 for 2 at the end of 13.1. Of course, there was a free hit. He utilized it so well. Brilliant batting that is. And then he is not taking any risk.
Another one.
Just soft-handedly played, and they'll collect a single run. Talking about that shot, oh my goodness, there was towards the off side. He wanted to ram that behind the keeper or just behind the fine leg, but ended up getting just over the third man. 6 runs. Brilliant cricket. Welcome to the modern era of T20 cricket once again.
8 runs so far in this over. 4 balls to go. Raman Jesse is at the strike.
Oli is on pressure. Look at that pressure. That's what does.
Oh
my goodness, what is going on? What is going on? Why have you just done that? Mr. Raman Jesse and Prasanjit Datta has been brilliant.
Look at that one. What happened? What miscommunication? Both batsmen were watching the ball. There was no loud call there, and a big mistake from these two batsmen, and lost that. Cam Youth lost their wicket because of the miscommunication. Lumbini grabbed this chance, and they are at the top because they got one of the main batsmen, Prasanjit Datta, who was going really good, who giving support for Raman Jesse at a one end, and 3rd wicket down for Cam Youth, 104 for 2 after 13.2.
Well, a lot going in this delivery. The bowler, Anup Oli, was a little bit in the pressure. He went for the wide yorker. If the batters left that delivery, that could have been a chance of the wide delivery, illegal delivery. He might have to bowl that, but the batters just chased it. He chased it. He thought that went past the fielder and then tried to get a single run there. Very good diving effort, but the batter didn't think that it was a good chance to take a run, and then they ended up miscommunicating. And there was a miscommunication from the bowlers as well. Yeah. They threw the ball towards the stump, missed it. Oh my God, so many things going on here. You might have seen that in the different camera angle, but that's all I can explain to you. Ended up throwing the wicket. There was a very unnecessary wicket, I would say, because they were scoring runs brilliantly. And here, Suraj Rawal, a new man, just walked into the crease.
Suraj Rawal is batting at number 5 for the first time in the tournament. It's a strategic plan from Suyok, but the Cam Youth captain, I guess, he just sending Suraj Rawal before him and before Suman Kharki as well, because it's 14 over. It's going on.
Was there a chance? Was there a chance?
Was there an edge?
Keeper just dropped it.
We can see it in the replay.
Beautiful delivery, fuller length, just past the outside edge, but dropped in front of the keeper. Keeper should have caught that one, but
look at
just dropped
Valendra,
it.
look at the pressure what that wicket costed. They costed back-to-back 2 dot balls.
Well, Raman Jesse was smoking before that. Oh my goodness,
that's
inside edge. There is a fielder, but he will collect it well, very well. Now it's chance for Suraj Rawal, but
Not
it's the end of the over.
It's 105 for 3 after 14th over done. Raman Jesse is at the crease, 29 runs from 25 balls. Suraj Rawal haven't faced a ball yet.
Talking about these two teams, Lumbini Cricket Club has a very experienced lineup. When I came in the ground, I look at the players. The Cam Youth Cricket Club players looked pumped. They were absolutely pumped. I was in the DFO home base to grab my coffee, and then I've seen a couple of players there. I think they went to grab some food for themselves, and then they were talking about the game. Look at the energy, not only inside the field, they're talking about the game everywhere they go. And then they're bringing the same energy on the field as well. When you first arrive here on the ground, we could see the energy from the players, youngsters. They are here to win the trophy. That's the attitude from the Cam Youth Cricket Club. Whereas on the other hand, Lumbini Cricket Club, very relaxed, calm team, experienced team. Even at the bowling lineup, we can see they are bowling really well. Even though they are conceding a lot of runs in some of the overs, they are making a good comeback. They're asking the batters to make the mistake. That's what they are doing. And then we could see that in the previous over where batters just threw their wicket, running in between the wicket. We were talking about the running between the wicket, brilliant running between the wicket. That was before they threw the wicket. But after they threw the wicket, now look at the pressure. They are just conceding. They are just having the dot deliveries. This time thick is guided well. There is a fielder. Good diving effort. Very good diving effort by the third man. And running towards the right-hand side, saved the boundary there.
He saved 2 runs there. That's a brilliant fielding from Lumbini Cricket Club. This is what they do in the pressure situations. Everyone bring their next level fielding and bowling. And in here, Simanta Adhikari back into the attack. Now
comments. Simanta Adhikari is reading the batter's mind. That's what he is very good at. There was a wider, good length, wide off. The batsman just pushed towards offside and get a single. And here goes the first time Suraj Rawal will be facing. Before this, he was just watching from the other end.
We have one more comment in YouTube Live from Aman Singh. He is telling big score is coming from Raman. He's a big fan of Raman Jesse, a good friend of Raman. He's just expecting Raman to deliver a big inning.
Nicely slapped towards offside, but there is a fielder at the long off, and they will just collect a single. That was a very good selection of the shot from Suraj Rawal. He slapped it harder, but there was a protection at the boundary, so they will just ended up taking a single. And talking about Raman Jesse, I was reading a comment of a Raman Jesse on one of the social media platforms, and he was appraising your commentary as well, Mr. Sujit. You've been a very good commentator throughout the tournaments.
It's 110 for 3.
Nicely pushed. Oh my goodness, that's how the set batsmen look at the crease. Look at that, or just under his line of the eyes, and then pushed it towards the offside. He didn't overhit this one and just take a single.
I feel like Raman got a message from the captain to play a bit longer. He don't take any risk. He just stay in the wicket, and he trying to get some good big shots from the other end, from the new batsman Suraj Rawal who have a lot of good shots like a pull shot, and who have a big always trying to play mostly cross, and he have a big shots through the extra cover. So if Suraj Rawal connects, Raman Jesse can play few more overs without taking any risk for himself, because he's set. He can play a long inning now, and but he need a support from the other end.
Very well said. That is up in the air, no man's land. Didn't get enough on it. Suraj isn't happy with his bat, I guess. He didn't connect well. He was trying to slap that harder over the cover, but just dropped in no man's land and they will just take a single. And then talking about the superstars in this lineup, every single player is a star in this lineup. Very popular around the Nepalese community in the cricket. Raman JC himself, very good all-rounder, also very good batter, I would say. We can see that in the final as well as Suraj Rawal playing the different tournaments from even also he has been a key player for Cam Youth Cricket Club for a long time now, and then he has got very good selection of the shots. And this is the situation, this is the time here to shine for Suraj Rawal here. He has to show the ability of batting from him for his team at this stage.
15 overs done, it's 112 after 3, Cam Youth Cricket Club. Anup Oli is the new bowler. Captain bringing back another spinner, Anup Oli.
Anup Oli has
to get the job done. And in here we have a few more comments, and Aman Singh is asking where is Bania sir. Bania sir is at the ground, he's doing the ground commentary, and Avilash Adhikar is telling Lumbini will get it done. He's a big fan of Lumbini Cricket Club, big supporter, and he thinks Lumbini will get it done. However, and a brilliant fielding, brilliant fielding from Ram Surat Yadav.
This is what you want to see.
Extra covers, and he saved 2 runs there. Brilliant fielding there. Lumbini is bringing their fielding back in the next level.
Well, playing cricket not only about scoring runs or taking a wicket, it's more about displaying the showcase in the game, whether it's a bowling attack or the batting attack or the fielding attack. It's a brilliant showcase from both the teams so far. If you look at the batting, they have selected very good shots and then played really well. We haven't seen a lot of big shots, but still we have seen the Cam Youth Cricket Club scoring runs just like that through the cover. They wanted to take a single. Very good save by the captain.
Pressure building from this bowler, Chitish Basnett.
Well, Chitish Basnett with his last over, they have to survive. The batsman has to survive this over, I'd say. Do not throw your wicket.
Swing and miss, but batsman missed it, keeper missed it, but why there wasn't single? The miscommunication.
Suraj thought the keeper has grabbed it, so he didn't bother to run. He didn't check the ball. He was just thinking that the keeper grabbed that ball. That's why he didn't.
But it was
run.
behind him. I felt like it's Raman's call.
Oh yeah.
What's happening? What's happening there? Again, miscommunication.
That's a wide call.
Oh, that was a wide. This time Suraj wanted to run because he knew keeper missed it, but keeper was very quick. Very good job done by the keeper.
Lalendra, Cam Youth batsmen have been bit pressure, isn't it? Like they're trying to take single like in a rushing way, which they can get one more run out. That's what I can see. They looks like bit under pressure. Chance for a catch. There's field underneath. No, massive 6. He connected well. Suraj Rawal went over the long on fielder. He's a tall guy. Aish Jangtapa went over him. Another 6 and a first six for the Suraj Rawal.
That's what happens when you connect in the middle of your bat. Absolutely happy. He's thanking to his bat, Mr. Suraj Rawal. He just, after he smashed that shot, he just checked his bat and then he connected in the middle so well, just over the long on fielder. And then there was a 6 runs. Brilliant batting from Suraj Rawal. And the Cam Youth Cricket Club needs more 6s from these 2 batters now on.
Dot ball to end the over. It's 121 for 3 after 16. Cam Youth Cricket Club. Raman Jesse still at the crease, 33 runs from 28. Suraj Rawal, a middle one shot now, 10 runs from 9 balls.
Only 4 overs to go from here. If they can score at least 50 runs in these last 4 overs, that could have been a brilliant story for Cam Youth Cricket Club. But Lumbini Cricket Club, what a bowling lineup this is, what a brilliant attack this is, whether it's fielding attacking, whether it's bowling attacking, and whether it's a mindset attacking. They have been attacking so well to their opponent players. They have conceded runs in the middle, of course. As you were mentioning earlier, they're fumbling in the running between the wicket because once they scored the 100 runs, they were going really, really well.
Lalendra, what do you think? Like, what will be the defendable target in here for the first inning in the final?
Well, you should score 170 above in this field. Look, the boundaries are not that big. The weather is nice. Chasing looks a little bit harder, definitely, because we have a little bit of overcast condition coming up. But at the same time, if you look at the lineup of the Lumbini Cricket Club, they have a brilliant batting lineup. Oh my God!
Dropped it again. Dropped from the chance for a run out as well, but not a good throw. Again for the.
Oh my God! That's what the pressure does. That's what the pressure does.
They dropped Raman Jesse for the third time, and it's Bishal Sunar. What a surprise! Third time in Bishal Sunar's over, they dropped Raman Jesse. Lumbini fielders doing mistakes only when Bishal Sunar is bowling, and Raman Jesse has been the luckiest guy in the Bressington Park today.
Well, I think he should buy a lottery today. Oh my goodness, that was a brilliant shot. Pulled it away. There was a fielder at the mid-wicket, and then he just dropped it. Cannot believe it. Bishal Sunar is bowling according to the field, and then the fielder has dropped it third times, and this is signaled wide by the umpire.
That's a wide ball. Bishal is not happy. Keeper is not happy about it. They're calling it. Went for a wide, but Chetan is trying to explain them.
As a community cricketer, you put a lot of hard work in it. You put a lot of time.
And full toss.
Oh,
and a flighter delivery, and only for a single. Raman Jesse tried to hit it hard, but he didn't connect it well and got only single. And Bishal Sunar, look at the stats, Lalendra. 3.2 overs, 12 runs only.
Just 13 runs, including the one run in this.
3.3 overs, 13 runs only. That's a brilliant spell.
Oh my goodness, is that gonna hit us?
Is
that gonna hit us? That is even above us, and that's the 6 runs in any grounds. Take me to any stadium, and that's the 6 runs. Brilliant batting from Suraj Rahul. That is the second time he scored the 6 in the same area. Went straight downtown, 6 runs, brilliantly batting, and then he's gonna thank to his bat once again.
At last, Bishal Sunar did a mistake.
The same 6. You have to buy the GB brand bat.
That's a little bit promotion for Suraj as well.
Bishal Sunar did a mistake, and Suraj Rahul punished
to drag it down. Don't make a mistake. Oh my goodness. Suraj is fumbling while running in between the wicket. They should have better communication. I love his selection of the shot. I love his batting style. But when it comes to the running between the wicket, I don't know they're fumbling. They should have better communication running between the wicket, because Raman Jesse has been set at the crease. He has been doing brilliantly, but Suraj is slightly fumbling. Oh my goodness, lofted that, but didn't get enough on it. Just toe off the bat, and then they will just take a single run.
Yeah, end of the 17th over, it's 133 for 3.
133 runs for 3 wickets.
Sorry.
8 overs left of first innings.
That's really brilliant over from Bishal Sunar, but he did only one mistake, which cost him a 6. And what I see, it's 17 overs. Throughout the 17 overs, they dropped 3 times Raman Jesse. That's what's costing them Lumbini. Lumbini can't do more mistakes in next 3 overs. If the Lumbinis want to win this match, they definitely need to grab chances, whatever the bowlers are creating.
That too, they dropped the catches from off the bowling of Bishal Sunar, who has been bowling brilliantly. He has considered only 1 6.
And after that drop catch, it went for a massive 6. And this is what you're costing. Like when you drop 3 catches in a final, you can't drop too many. And you can't drop same batsman many times.
Multiple times, yeah.
Yeah, multiple times. That's what happened here, Raman Jesse. He's taking chances, he's capitalizing whatever chances which have given by Lumbini.
Only 3 overs left in the first inning. Oh my goodness.
Chance for a run out, quick run there. Not a direct
hit. Could have been a different story. Look at the replay there. Low full toss, trying to flick towards the leg side. Oh my goodness. Just missed by some inches there. It's the matter of few inches in the finals. Sometimes you miss the stumps, sometimes you miss to stay inside the crease. Oh my goodness, it's a brilliant cricket from both the teams.
Suraj
Into the
Rawal. That's over the. That's over the backward point field and went for a 4. He just dragged that one from the wide Yorker length and connected well and went for a 4. Another 4 runs for Suraj Rawal.
A very humble request from the commentary panel to Suraj Rawal. Please don't throw your bat. You have been batting really well. You have already smoked 2 sixes, many boundaries with that bat. You should be thanking your bat, not throwing your bat like that. But I think he watched a lot of cricket of Indian cricket players, especially Rishabh Pant. That's what he does.
It looks like he's throwing the bat to us.
Hopefully not. Oh, shorter.
It on this one, the captain underneath it. He got it. No mistakes from Saroj Pathak. Suraj Rawal departs after scoring 22 runs from 13 balls. He have done his job. He came to the wicket. He scored 22 runs from 13 balls. He kept like more than 150 strike rate. That's what the captain needed. He delivered and he departs. But Simant Adhikari did the job. He got the breakthrough, he broke the partnership and got the man.
Simant Adhikari was definitely looking for a breakthrough here. He has already conceded a lot of runs in the previous first 2 overs. 19 runs, not a lot of runs. 19 runs is in his first 2 overs. And then he came back into the attack after the spinners done the job. And then they definitely were looking for a breakthrough. And then what a way to bring the wicket of Suraj Rawal, who has been batting brilliantly. I think Suraj Rawal could have done better there. That was a little bit wider and slower one, and then they just got him.
Lalendra change in the field. He's taking long off inside the circle.
And then that's because he's trying the slower deliveries, wider and the shorter one, and slower one.
And Suman Karki is the new batsman.
Yeah.
Suman Karki has done an outstanding job on the semi-final for Camu, delivering a final over, defending 9 runs there. And now he's batting number 6.
Yeah, that was a brilliant bowling from him.
Number 6. Yeah. But 3 overs to go. 2.2 overs to go, I guess.
2.2 overs to go. 139 on the board. They've lost 4 wickets. Fuller this time, straight to the long on fielder, and he collected well. And that's just a single run. It didn't try to overhit that one as well. That was into the leg side. And then just wanted to flick, but ended up driving, rather flicking that delivery.
Current run rate is 7.85. Projected score is 157. 157, I feel like it's not enough in this ground for Cam Youth. What do you think, Lalendra?
Well, talking about the finals, pressure can do anything, just like that. Look at the running between the wicket.
Another quick single for Cam Youth. And Raman Jaisri, he just run, whatever ball connects, hits the bat, he just run and try to get striking for himself, but it's the last ball of the over. 141 for 4 after 18 overs, Cam Youth Cricket Club.
I think they should score more runs, at least more than 20-30 runs in next 2 overs. If they can do that, that would have been a brilliant.
Suman Karki changing his bat. Maybe it didn't feel good to face use the same bat for the last 2 overs, I guess.
Well, did he ask the bat from Suraj? That's the question.
He's Suman Karki bringing the little bit heavier bat to play the last 2 overs.
Well, Raman Jaisri just 12 runs away. 2 big hit away from scoring 50 runs in the final.
50 runs in the final.
If he could do that, yes, definitely he has the ability to do that.
But he have 12 balls left. Yep. That's the problem here. 141 for 4.
And then he is on the non-strike as well.
Cam Youth is looking for 170. They needed around 30 more runs from 12 balls. But they have wickets in their hand. They have like 6 more wickets in their hand, so they can go for it. That's what I think. But Lumbini have Anup Oli, 3 overs, 23 runs. A brilliant spell there. 1 over, last over to go for him. And he have done a brilliant job in the first few overs, which he have bowled.
Well, looking at the bowling lineup from the Lumbini Cricket Club, they have been doing brilliant job, absolutely brilliant job, not giving any space.
That's a full toss.
Oh my goodness, desperately wanted this strike, Mr. Raman Jaisri. Suman Karki said no, No, there was an overthrow. Still a chance of a run out. Still a chance of a 1 run again. But it's still, they didn't run. Suman Karki was just thinking that wasn't enough, connected well in his bat, but ended up not taking a run. But at this stage, you definitely have to rotate the strike and try to give the strike to Raman JC, a well-set batsman who has already faced 33 deliveries.
He connected. Did he connect it well? But there is a brilliant fielding from the third man fielder.
Oh, very quick couple here.
And he saved 2 runs there. And a quick running between the wickets from these 2 batsmen. Suman Karki got another 2 runs.
Suman just realizing that in the previous delivery he didn't run. And that was a single run, definitely was a single. And in this shot he realized, okay, this is time to take the runs, take it on. And then he just run 2 runs there. Look at that, just correcting himself. That's what you do as a player.
And a brilliant Yorker from Manupoli, and couldn't even connect it well for that one, Suman Karki. He just went away from the wicket and tried to hit it, but a brilliant delivery from Manupoli.
Having a flying slip could have been a chance of a catch there, but it was a fuller Yorker and then got the thick edge because Suman Karki was making room for himself to slap that towards the offside, but he couldn't connect. Now it's time for Raman JC to shine.
This is the interesting stage of the game. Last 2 overs, which everyone wanted to watch in this game. 3 balls to go in this over. 144 for 4.
Anupoli with the ball in his hand.
And Raman connected. Did he connect it enough? He found the gap in mid-wicket region. Another massive shot from him. Another 4, Raman JC.
It's a brilliant shot, isn't it? He just pulled that away because there was a low full toss. I think he was trying to bowl a Yorker again.
Yeah, that's what I also thought, and he missed it and went for a low full toss. Raman JC bent his knee a little bit and get it into his bat. A nice pickup shot from him and went for a 4.
If you look at the release point of this bowler, of Anup Oli, in the previous Yorker, the release point was above his head, and then he bowled the Yorker brilliantly. Look at that.
That went for a wide.
He went for the wide Yorker this time. That is what you do in the death overs. Look at that replay. Wider, fuller, and then umpire signal wide.
I feel like it pitched at inside the wide legal line, but it moved away from the wide line.
That's why it's wider. That's why Anup Oli was not happy with the wide signal from the umpire. Well, just like that, look at that. He's again going for a Yorker. How many Yorkers we're watching?
Anup Oli, back-to-back Yorkers from him. Brilliant ball, brilliant recover ball, brilliant comeback from him.
Out of those...
Yeah, but still Raman JC is still 1 single from that one.
Yeah, out of those Yorkers, he just missed 1. Ended up going for a full toss. Punished for that. Raman JC punished him for 4 runs. Raman JC is at 43 runs.
It's Suman Karki now. Do you think he will play a reverse sweep? That's what I think. It's last ball of the 18th over. He will definitely go for a reverse sweep.
It's so difficult to do that because he's going for the Yorker. Look at Anup Oli. Rather, he ended up making the room
and another wide ball. And keeper surprised, Rahul Shrestha, and the ball is surprised as well.
Not happy. No one is happy. At the end, you have to respect the umpire's decision.
There is an argument going on.
No. We don't want to see this. We don't want to see this. It's a gentleman's game.
This is the heat of Camp Premier League. This is the heat of the Camp Premier League season 4 final.
Yeah, so talking...
Anup Oli and Rahul Shrestha, the keeper, was not happy about it.
Oh, yeah, definitely. If I was the bowler, I would not be happy as well.
Suman this time came in and tried to hit to the mid-wicket, but there's a fielder.
And that is the end of 19 over. Cam Youth Cricket Club is 152 for 4. And last over to go. And in the last over, there is a communication between these 2 batters. Suman Karki will be on the strike. Raman JC is telling him to rotate the strike because Raman JC is at 43, who has faced 35 deliveries.
Now Lalendra, it doesn't matter whoever faced the ball. they need to swing their bat. They have 6 wickets in their hand. They don't have to think about any other thing. There's no chance for like trying for single or double or staying in the wicket. They need as much as run they can get, because that's the final over. You have 6 balls to play. You can capitalize it. You need to add as much as run you need it. You can to the scoreboard.
Oh, full toss once again, played towards the offside.
There's
Fielder
no
is
fielder.
chasing, rolling down the ground, but didn't connect it well. Oh my goodness, brilliant, absolutely brilliant running between the wicket. This is
three runs in this one, and a brilliant running from these two batsmen.
I think there was a message from Raman Zaisi before going into this final over. He was telling something to Suman Karki, and I think the message was just punish the bad deliveries. If it's too good, just take a single. Give me the strike. I'm a set batsman, you know.
That was a full toss. He just placed it over the extra cover.
Oh my goodness.
That's a swing. That's a swing. There's no fielder. Another 2 runs, I guess.
Yeah. And then with that couple of runs, Raman Zaisi moved to 45 runs. We can look at the replay. Brilliant running between the wicket. Look at that. The pure intent of coming back. When you reach to the crease, you just drop your bat and then come back immediately. That is what you do. And then we can see the clear intent from the batsman.
5 runs from first 2 balls in the last over. 157 for 4 after 19.2.
Pressure is on for the both team.
And he connected this time. That's fine leg. And he connected fine leg inside the circle and went for a 4. This time Raman Zaisi connected nicely. And a wrong line from Simanta Adhikari, and got punished now.
Sorry, it's 49.
In the final, you don't want to do that.
Raman Zaisi at 49 from 37 balls.
Well, he should be very proud of himself and for his team as well. The players coming into the batting and then supporting him from the other end. Just looking at Suraj Rawal as well, who releases the pressure off the Raman Zaisi in the previous in the first previous over.
And this time he connected. That's a massive 6. Look at that one, like a classic shot. Look at the way he stands. He just bowled the ball straight and a massive shot. Look at how beautiful Raman Zaisi.
Raman Zaisi just posed there. We have a cameraman to take a photo of you. That pose is gonna be in the history book of the Camp Premier League. Brilliant shot, straight over the long off area, into the bush. No problem. Thank you very much. Don't bowl him there.
Back-to-back boundaries from.
And we should congratulate to him. 50 off for him. Pulled it. That was towards the offside. He didn't bother to play towards the offside. He rather just dragged it towards the leg side, and then brilliantly done.
Brilliant running between the wicket from these 2 batsmen, and a brilliant 50 for Raman Zaisi. 57 from 39 balls, and a last ball to go in this over.
Well, Raman Zaisi was at 45, and then after that he hit straight 2 boundaries. No problem for him. Some of the batters just take pressure on them. Oh, they're complaining about the ground commentary, I guess. I guess we should talk slowly. Are they getting troubled by us? I don't think so. We're just enjoying into the commentary panel for the YouTube.
And another shot, and he connected, I guess.
Thankfully, that ball didn't hit to the trophies in the stage.
That's a brilliant shot, and that's the end of the 20th over. 173 for 4 after.
Unfortunately, has taken the ball.
Well, so umpire will have to take the decision here. We're still waiting for the decision, Mr. Sujit.
Something happened. Something happened between.
Because the one person at the boundary line from outside the field just grabbed the ball.
Just grab the goal. Yeah. Before it hits the boundary.
Because at the boundary there are lots of trophies, I guess. To save those trophies, they don't want it. They didn't want to bother, so he just stopped the ball.
Oh, it was a dot ball. Raman Zaisi is not happy about it.
Don't want to see this. You don't want to see this. Raman Zaisi must be pumped for that. It was a brilliant shot into the gap through the deep mid wicket.
it's a good decision.
Yeah, it is a good decision, but Raman Jesse is not happy about it.
The dead ball, so the Simanta Adhikari has to bowl that once again. We don't know what is going to happen here. The previous one a little bit shorter. It was easy for Raman Jesse to pull that away. Let's see what happens in this delivery. Oh, straighter.
Now the same result. Raman Jesse had given the same result. Another 4. Look at that shot. He played it straight and he posed it as well and went for another 4. It's as I told you before. It's 173 for 4 after 20 overs.
Well, Raine and Horne 4 at the last delivery, and Cam Youth Cricket Club has set the target of 174. That's what we were talking about earlier in the inning. After losing 4 wickets, they batted at the run rate of 8.65 in the first inning. In the first 20 over, that was a very good total from the Cam Youth Cricket Club. And now it's time to chase down the target by Lumbini Cricket Club, and we will have a break. We'll be back in the second inning.
Thank you so much. We will be back. Cam Youth got already the target which they needed, more than 170 plus. That was Suyog Bhatt needed. So I hope Cam Youth will be happy. Let's see how Lumbini is going to chase or Cam Youth going to defend it. We'll be back after the short break of 10 minutes. Thank you so much.
Turn off.
No need to turn off.
Welcome to the Victorian Institute of Education and Training Provider. Nestled in the vibrant heart of Australia's iconic cities, Sydney and Adelaide, at VIE, we offer a comprehensive range of nationally recognized courses meticulously designed to align with industry standards and the Australian qualification framework. Our campuses boast state-of-the-art facilities, fostering an engaging and supportive learning environment. Embark on your educational journey with the Victorian Institute of Education, where quality training meets real-world application. Discover your potential and shape your future with VIE.
Is this on? Yeah. We are just moment away from starting the second inning of the game. Cam Youth Cricket Club has set the target of 174 runs. That was a brilliant batting, a pure roller coaster. First 3 overs, we thought they're not gonna score big runs. After that, we thought they're gonna cross 200 runs. And after that again, they were scoring brilliantly. After losing few wickets, again they were fumbling in the middle. But at the end, they ended up scoring 173 runs on the board. That's pretty decent target, I guess. And especially in the final, in the pressure situations. And now it's time for the bowlers to do the business. The batsman of Cam Youth Cricket Club has done brilliantly, absolutely brilliant. Their finishes well, really well. Those absolute boundaries from those players, and especially for Aman JC, who has scored 61 runs. That was a brilliant batting from him. Raman JC was the star performer of the batting inning, I would say, and he batted really well. He was connecting to the bat perfectly, and there is the showcase you want to show in the final, especially in the pressure situation. Now back on the bowlers. The bowlers will be very confident, I would say, while defending 173 runs. You can bowl very confidently and put the pressure back on the batters of Lumbini Cricket Club now. But Lumbini Cricket Club have been doing the business for a long time, from the season 1, 2, 3, and now in season 4 of Cam Premier League. They have won the season 2 and 3. They are the defending champion. Lumbini Cricket Club are the defending champion of Cam Premier League. But at the same time, they are in the final for the 3rd time. But can they win the trophy and make a hat-trick of the trophy in the final? That is a big question in front of them. Here goes the first delivery. Naveen Bhatta. Oh my goodness! Is that a shot? Is that a shot? Just running backwards. That's not easy. But they will just take a couple of runs there. But what an intent that was from Shahil Khan. The first ball, he just smoked over the extra cover. The fielder was inside the circle, chasing the ball, but that was a very difficult chance of the Cats. That ball was in the air for a long time, but that ended up landing in a no man's land, and they took a couple of runs on the first ball. And in the second ball, the bowler just went towards the leg side, a little bit leg side, and then into the line, and they took a single run. Brilliant start that was, I would say. Naveen Bhatta will have to do some business here. He should have found some natural swing. Natural swing there. He is looking for that. He's a very good bowler of Cam. Here goes the third delivery. It looks very composed, well composed. Oh my goodness, that's a lateral movement off the surface as well. That's what happens when you hit the good length. The batter, Rahul Shrestha, was trying to guide that over the slip fielder, but he was unable to execute the plan there. Oh, hey.
Oh, that's a charge.
Oh, charge.
This time he went, he hit the hard length once again. Awkward bounce, but got the thick edge between the fielders, and that will be the first boundary, 4 runs.
This time Naveen tried the same length, but he tried a bit away. From the batsman, but Rahul Shrestha, his strong zone is offside. He just play mostly from offside.
That's camera not working.
Yeah, that's what we have seen. And Rahul Shrestha is off the mark. Oh, into the pad, big appeal, big appeal, and umpire says no. They're probably going down the leg, that was. And then a height issue as well because the batter just jumped there.
I feel like it was missing the leg. It just moved away from the batsman. That's what I saw in the, as you can see in the replay. Oh, yeah. Rudra! Rudra!
There was slight miscommunication between bowler and the batsman. Safely back to the pitch at the end of first over. 7 runs for 0 wickets.
At the end of first over, Lumbini Cricket Club are 7 for none.
There is substitute coming back. Sudeep is coming back from the field. Daniel is back on the field here. Raman JC back on the field. He was fabulous with his batting.
And now, look at that all-rounder, Mr. Raman JC as well as Sanjit Datta has batted really well now. He's back in the attack with he's into the attack with the ball in hand. And Sahil Khan and Rahul Shrestha will be facing him. A very good delivery, that is. A back up the lane delivery. A chance of a run out as well. A direct hit could have been a run out there. But they ended up settling with the 1 run from the first delivery of Prasenjit Datta, who bowled really well. If you bowl that, hold that length, if you bowl to that length and line, it's a kind of a deadly line, I would say. Taking the batsman into the back foot, swings away from the batter. Wanted to slap it hard, but ended up missing it. Just missed the inside edge. Then keeper did the rest. If you're watching us live on YouTube, and if you live nearby the Olympic Park, you can head down toward the ground. We're live from the heart of the action at the Bressington Park. Electrifying scenes here, absolutely electrifying scenes in the final of VIE Camp Premier League. And the second inning is underway. The 8 runs on the board for Lumbini Cricket Club. Long way to go for them. 174 what they are chasing. A brilliant bowling that is. Look at that movement as well. And once again, he's going wider. And then he wanted to guide that again towards the third man. But at the end, he just got beaten the outside edge. Rahul Shrestha is trying to find the rhythm there. He's trying to connect his bat in the first few deliveries. That's what I have seen in the first inning while Camp Youth Cricket Club was batting. First 3 overs, they scored only a couple of boundaries only, and then later they escalated the runs. Oh, is that a chance? A brilliant piece of fielding at the end. The third man just dived forward and then saved the boundary. That was a thick edge, wasn't enough pace on it, so that didn't beat the fielder and just take a single run.
Already he bowled 4 balls, only 2 runs given. 2 balls left in second over.
Sanjit Datta is not giving away anything. Keep changing the field as well, according to the batter. For the Sahil Khan, he's taking that long on fielder outside the circle, because that's a strong point for him. Beautifully flicked away for 4 runs.
Brilliant shot from Sahil Khan. He just flicked it over the deep square leg. He was bit inside the circle. He flicked it over square leg fielder and it went for a 4. And he know where the fielders are. He know where are the gaps, and the bowlers. If bowlers do any mistake, Sahil Khan definitely will punish it. It's 13 runs in 1.5 over.
Well, Prasenjit Datta, that was the good thinking, because he had a fielder at the long on. That's why he went slightly towards the leg side, but it ended up giving too much towards the leg side, and then just easy flick from
and a brilliant leave. And that's the end of the over. 13 runs for none after 2 overs. Lumbini Cricket Club. Rahul Shrestha 5 runs from 7 balls and Sahil Khan 8 runs from 5 balls. Current run rate 6.5. That's a healthy run rate. In this power play, when you're chasing 174, they don't have to take any more risk. They need only 1 shot at a time.
Well, as we were talking about this side, Lumbini Cricket Club.
Bro, go and put a phone.
We have seen a lot of experienced players, as well as we have seen that intent from the players, because they are chasing quite a big total here, and then they definitely want to win this title for the third time in a row. That's the history they want to make. But at the same time, on the other hand, Cam Youth Cricket Club through the gap, brilliant shot that was punished. One step down, shorter and wide from the bowler, and then absolutely.
Went for 2 runs.
Good start for Lumbini. Steady start and good start for this over. 7 runs and 3 balls.
Well, it is gonna be too early to judge these two teams in first 2 overs. But
and a brilliant ball. That was a bit bouncer. He just put it a bit shorter and came nicely towards the batsman.
Just missed the outside edge. There was a brilliant piece of bowling from Naveen Bhatta. And I was mentioning, it's too early to judge their batting lineup early in the inning, but it's a big total. Let's see.
Sahil Khan, the danger man at the strike. And danger man. Look at that one. Went through the extra covers. And another 2 runs. Lumbini is getting easy 2 runs in this power play. You just know where are the fielders, and if you bowl in their zone, they definitely push it through the gaps and getting easy 2s and singles.
Yeah, at the same time, the bowling mindset, I have to appreciate that, because ask them to drive, because that boundary towards the cover and the extra cover region is really long boundary, and then it's very hard to score the runs through that area. We haven't seen a lot of boundaries towards that area in the first inning as well, because that's a long boundary, and that's what they are targeting. That's a good thinking from the bowler as well.
Brilliant bowling from Nabin. End of another brilliant over. 22 runs for none after 3 overs. Lumbini Cricket Club. Prasanjit Datta is the next bowler.
This will cover this side.
Yeah. Prasanjit Datta is the new bowler. He's delivering his second over. Throughout the power plays in last 3 matches, he have delivered a brilliant spell. So his first over was all right, 6 runs in that over. So we need to continue the same way. He shouldn't do any more changes in this over.
Very well said. But at the same time,
flicked it, and it's a straight shot. Nice straight drive from Sahil Khan. It went over the bowler's fielder, bowlers over the bowler, and it went for a nice shot, massive shot from Sahil Khan. As you kept
the shot, the ball was really good in line, and then look at that shot.
Same shot. There's fielder underneath it. Daniel Ali is the fielder, and he grabbed it. No mistakes from Daniel Ali. Prasanjit Datta got the breakthrough. Danger man Sahil Khan departs.
Oh, this time he went for the same shot once again, but he completely missed it, didn't connect in the middle, and that went high in the air. At the end, the fielder at the long on just grabbed it safely. A very safe hand, Mr. Daniel Ali. It could be a brilliant start for Cam Youth Cricket Club.
Daniel Ali has been the safest hand in Cam Youth team. He never dropped. He haven't seen he dropped much. He's the man who need to grab this catch Oh.
And then I think he heard Mr. Balchandra sir telling not to drop the catches early in the morning. He took it seriously.
Yeah, he took it seriously and he grabbed that one. He's the man who got the breakthrough, Prasanjit Datta. He always have delivered the best throughout the tournament for Cam Youth, and he got the first man out for Cam Youth, and Sahil Khan departs for 18 runs. New batsman, Sahil Patania.
Well, that's what you want from your bowler in the power play. You want the breakthrough, because in the power play, if you don't lose, if you're unable to take the wicket, you're unable to put the pressure back on the batters as well. Now the batters will have to think, because their danger man has departed. They have to check the bowlers, and then also they have to check the situations. According to the situation, they got to bowl, but at the same time they're having a little bit of pressure from here now, because they have already lost a wicket, Lumbini Cricket Club. But let's see how they capitalize from here. Prasenjit Datta with the confidence, a wider, fuller.
That's a brilliant fielding from the point fielder. That's Roger Rawat is there.
Absolutely brilliant piece of fielding that is, and that's what you want from your fielders as a bowler. A bowler is feeling very proud of his team at this moment, because that could have been a 4 runs if that fielder was beaten at the point. Could have been a 4 runs, because there is no protection outside the boundary, outside the circle, and then he saved it. Brilliant job that is.
And another brilliant ball. That's a in-swinger. He put in the correct line, good length, and a correct line. It moved towards the batsman, and it missed it. He missed it, and a dot ball. Back-to-back dot balls after the wickets of Sahil Khan. Prasanjit Datta, he's doing
a roller coaster this has been.
Dreamy over. What a comeback after giving a 6 in the first ball.
And then he took a wicket, 2 dot deliveries, putting pressure back on the batsman.
And came out from the crease. 6 runs from that one. And that's Sahil Patania. He came out from the crease and he connected nicely. And there was no fielder in long off. He took the chance and got the runs. And that's maximum.
Well, he believes in the power hitting. 1 step downtown and brilliantly smoked over the long off. Once again, he wanted to slap that hard. Brilliant piece of fielding once again at the cover.
But the ball found the fielder. It found Raman Chessy.
Well, the star performer in the first inning.
Yeah,
Raman
that's the
Chessy.
end of the 4th over. 34 for 1. Lumbini Cricket Club. Put it on the floor.
2 more overs to go in the power play. They have already scored 34 runs, and Cam Youth Cricket Club has taken a wicket. Cam Youth has scored 50 runs in the power play. The Lumbini are looking slightly ahead.
34 for 1 after 4 overs. Nabin Bhatt back into the attack. He's delivering his 3rd over.
He went fuller, just over the head of the bowler, and they will not bother to take any runs here because the fielder found the ball.
That's the energetic fielding from Suman Karke from mid-off region. And Rahul Shrestha looking for some boundary, some shots, because he's coming out from the crease. He's just not letting Nabin's ball just to place.
Very good delivery. Yoke length that was from the bowler. They are looking for a couple, but they will just settle down for a single run. A brilliant piece of bowling as well as quick running between the wicket.
Check your live.
There is slight
He didn't
issue
change it.
happened with Amish.
He forgot to change it over.
I think we have issue with his
This one, right?
probably
Yeah.
his leg got twisted.
That's
there. Definitely will be a big blow for Cam if he cannot bowl today. One of the finest bowlers for his team.
Oh my goodness. I don't want to see any injuries on the field. Brilliant piece of fielding that was from the fielder at the square leg.
Yes.
And then I think he got injured there. some players went there. Umpire is checking, putting some spray on it, but we don't want to see any injuries. Play safe, boys. We know this is the final game. You want to win the ultimate glory. You've been working a lot, working hard, spending a lot of time in the nets, giving a lot of time to the cricket.
Check the live.
And then we don't want to see any injuries at this point.
No, right? Oh, yeah. That's good. That was Amish Devakota. Looks like he's all right.
Amish Devakota is the fans' favorite, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a fan favorite. It looks like he's gonna win the fan favorite award.
Yeah.
I have seen that he was the leading. He has the leading votes.
Yeah, and of course, why not? He has been very popular across different social media as well, making a lot of funny and the good contents in different topics as well. Amish Devakota, we will see him in the bowling a little bit later. Very good bowling.
Brilliant defense and brilliant running between the wicket. And a good line. You can press the bowler for the good line and length, and then definitely you can press the defense, batsman, and also the non-strike as well. That's a brilliant cricketing from there.
Big wicket of Silka.
Well, that's what we want to see in the final. You know, best teams out of 20 teams in the tournament are in the final for the ultimate glory, and one more dance and they will just take the trophy home. Any team can be there to put the hand on the trophy at the end of this game. It's a part of the game, winning or losing, but at the same time, what sort of cricket you played throughout the tournament is important for you. So far, both teams have played absolute brilliant cricket on the ground. They were both in the group VIE. There were 4 groups in this tournament. Oh, flatter, swept away, low full toss, no fielder.
That's a full toss and got punished. Rahul Shrestha just punished it off. He found the gap.
Rahul Shrestha is on the top.
There's no fielder.
He scored 3 boundaries.
Wait, he's there.
4.5, 40 runs for 1 wicket.
He got punished the full toss. This time pissed up. Again,
and he's asking for 2.
Running, brilliant.
Ah, easy 2 runs. Easy 2 runs for Rahul Shrestha. Good running between the wicket. He just called the 2 and he got that one.
Yeah, because they were really good running between the wicket. It wasn't the easy runs, but at the same time they make it look so easy because they are the brilliant batters at the crease.
Need to change the battery of the
And
camera.
then once again, as I mentioned every time, the cricket is not only about scoring runs, especially in the shorter format of the game. Yes, of course, it's entertaining to score the runs by hitting the boundaries. At the same time, you have to, if you want to accelerate the runs on the board, you keep scoring runs off every delivery. If you can do that, if you can take a single and couples in middle, that is going to be the brilliance of the game, and also brilliance for the audiences to watch as well, because you don't see the boundaries and then again you see the runs on the board accelerating. That's the beauty of the cricket. Soft-handedly played. He wanted to play towards the third man. Didn't open the face of the bat much, and then just
last over of the power play. Same 2 bowlers are finishing the power play. Lalendra, do you think is it a good approach, good strategy?
Well, yes. Oh my goodness!
That's a slog sweep, and he connected well enough, and it went through the mid wicket. A massive 6.
That's slugged. Beautifully slugged. One of the brilliant shots, we would say, that we have seen in this final today. We have seen a lot of good shots today. That was one of them. The shot of the day, I would say. And into the arc. It wasn't the best bowling line. That was from Prasanjit Datta. And I will come back to your question. When captains has enough bowling options in your team, if you have enough bowling option for the death overs, yes, of course, you want to play your best bowlers in the first 6 overs so that they can take some wickets. And sometimes depends on the nature of the bowler as well. Sometimes some of the bowlers are made for the power play only. Some of the bowlers are made for the death overs only. Some of the bowlers, for example, some spinners we have seen today, they are made for the middle overs, you know. So I think that is the strategy from the captain. He wants to use these two bowlers in the power play so that they can take the wickets, and then he will have new bowlers in the death over who are very expert bowling the death over. I think that was the mindset from the captain. Once again, full toss, but low full toss, slapped, no damage done. Aggressive cricket from both the team. Aggressive fielding, aggressive batting.
After the 6th run, it's a good recovery from Prasanjit. Back-to-back 2 dot balls. Sahil Patania, he just taking his time. He know he don't have to take too much risk. He just connected few good sixes. So he just trying to rotate the strike and go for it, because at the moment Lumbini is on the top, at the top. So if they need to continue like this to win the match, definitely they can't lose any more extra wickets before the 12th, 13th over. If they batter like this, they will be definitely on the top without losing more wickets.
Yeah, and look at their batting card as well. They haven't scored much boundaries, but still they're scoring runs, because they have very good understanding between the wicket. They are taking runs, single and couples. That is really, really important. And to take the pressure off just like that, look at that. He's not trying to overhit. Didn't overhit. No time for the boundaries. Just taking the couples and singles. Brilliant cricket.
That's a brilliant late cut from Rahul Shrestha, which he's known for. He's known as a player who plays offside. He just, whatever comes to the offside, if anything doesn't come straight to him, if anything comes for offside, he definitely guided it nicely through the late cut, or the cut shot, or if he might drive it. So that's not the correct line to bowl for him, but if you do a mistake, it will definitely stall a run from that.
And also we have seen Rahul Shrestha scoring runs towards offside. Quite often he has scored the boundary as well, and then he's slapping really hard, driving to that area, and especially the playing with the soft hand. And that's the brilliance of the cricket that's from Rahul Shrestha we've seen so far. And at the end of the power play, Lumbini Cricket Club are 51 for 1, whereas Cam Youth Cricket Club were 50 for none in the power play. So far the contest is very balanced, and we want to see this kind of balanced contest. And I think this game, if they play like this game is gonna go in the death over. And in the death over, whoever can hold the nerve properly, and that team will win, because this is the pressure game. Pressure on the both team. The Lumbini Cricket Club, we have said that they are the very experienced side. They have a lot of good experienced player in their side, and you have also mentioned that they have the same playing 11 from the first season of the Cam Premier League. But the pressure will be on them as well to be the champion for the 3rd time in a row. And at the same time, Cam Youth Cricket Club has scored good runs on the board, but at the same time, if you cannot defend that, again they will be under pressure. So death over is for them who can hold the nerves well.
That's true, Lalit, that's true. Raman Jesse is into the attack, and that's not a good ball. It's a wide ball. That's a big wide. Maybe the ball slipped from his hand.
Yeah, when you come into the attack and then sometimes you don't get the right grip of the ball and then just slip away from your hand, and that's what happened. And then it takes time to bring the rhythm back. Look at that.
That's a brilliant ball, brilliant in swinger. Just pitch at the correct line and length and move towards the batsman, and which batsman had no idea other than defending. He couldn't do anything for that one.
Well, let's talk about the length, good length delivery here. We, as a cricketer or as a cricket enthusiast, we all know how good is that good length delivery. If the bowler can hit the good length, it's so difficult for the batters to score runs off those deliveries. But let's break it down. We all know that it's a difficult ball to play, but let's break it down. We all have heard about the theory of uncertainty. If you have heard about the theory of uncertainty, that is what exactly the good length delivery is. you are very uncertain about that kind of ball. If the ball pitched too short, the batsman has enough time to stay in the back foot and pull that away. And if the ball is pitched up or too full, again the batter will just come down 1 feet ahead and then just drive it or slap it. But if it's in the good length, or just swings and a miss, we'll keep giving the updates as well. So if the if the bowler just hit their good length, then it will be very difficult to judge, because he doesn't know, especially with the new ball, whether it's coming in or going away from you, whether it's to play in the back foot or the front foot. So it's similar to the theory of uncertainty. That's why the good length ball, good length delivery is the most important delivery in cricket in any format.
And that's a good shot. That's a good shot. He didn't connect it well, but it was an edge. Went over the backward point fielder, and he saved 3 runs and easy for saved 3 runs and an easy single for Lumbini. Keep continue. Lalendra, we just want to hear
Yeah, we were
one.
talking about the good length deliveries. The theory of uncertainty mentioned that the more accurately one property is measured, the less accurately the other can be known. It is not about limitations of our measuring instruments, but a fundamental property of nature at the quantum level. That's what happens when the good length delivery hit the good length, and then the batter is very uncertain whether he has to stay in the back foot or come to the front foot, committed to the front foot and drive that. And that awkward height can drag you into the stump. So that's what happened. And especially with the new ball, if you can swing in and out, either you get the edge or you get the rattle the stumps. So that's what happens with the good length delivery. That's what you have to do as a bowler. That should be in your mind. I know you miss those kind of deliveries. You cannot capitalize every time, but you must have to remember that the bowling fast, for the fast bowler, the bowling good length, hitting the length hard is important.
New bowler Suman Karki. That's a brilliant Yorker, big appeal, everyone is appealing. But he said no.
I think
our official Chetan said no, he was not happy, he's not happy with that one, but Suman Karki is disappointed.
Well, the batter came down the wicket and then he went towards the off stump. That's where the ball pitched and hit on the pad. That's why umpire thought that we'll be missing the off stump. That's why he was unmoved. And definitely, when you desperately need a wicket and you are appealing for it and you're not getting a wicket, there will be a little bit frustration. Again, playing soft-handedly.
Brilliant bowling from Suman Karki and brilliant fielding from the captain, Suyok Bhatt.
Well, when you're bowling to a batter and then they're moving around the wicket, and then that's quite frustrating as a bowler as well. And Suman Karki did exactly what he needs to do. He just hit him on the pad because he was moving towards the offside. He didn't make the mistake bowling towards the leg side.
This time he got the space, he just get himself space and tried to cut it off, but there's a fielder at the backward point, deep backward point.
The fielder at the deep backward point collected safely and threw it towards the keeper for a single run. They will just got a single run only. And I think after the power play, the run rate is not going higher.
Yeah.
Brilliant bowling attack from Cam Youth Cricket Club.
That's a nice bowling change from Suyok Bhatt. He's just bringing his weapon, Suman Karki, who bowled the last over in the semi-final for Cam Youth.
This time a little bit shorter.
And another chance for a run out. But
this is the blunder you make in the finals when pressure is on.
It's a bit gamble. You have to take chances. You have to hit some sixes. You need some runs. But throughout this fielding has been a next level for Cam Youth till now. And another chance for a run out, but didn't grab it properly. That was Prasanjit Datta.
Well, the fielder at the mid-off, if he grabbed that ball, they would not take a single. But the ball just deflected away from his hand, and then that ball was traveling towards somewhere else, and the batsman thought they will just take the single run there. That's a good running between the wicket. Suman Karki is absolutely building the pressure, has bowled 5 deliveries and has given only 2 runs.
Last ball
3
of,
dot deliveries.
Last ball of the over. And chance for a catch and dropped it at the slip. That was Amish Devakota. He don't drop much, but this is final. It was a 50% chance. As you can see in the replay, he jumped over, but I felt like he grabbed it, but it missed, popped out from his hand and dropped it this time.
Flying Amish Devakota has just dropped the catch. A very difficult chance. It's very easy when we're sitting in the commentary or in the audience's area and then watching the cricket. We think that you should have grabbed that. And of course, in the final, you should have grabbed that. But at the same time, if you look closely, that ball just touched his finger and then he was flying. And at the same time, it's not easy catch to do the business. So it just dropped.
That's a brilliant over from Suman Karki. That's the end of the 8th over, 61 for 1. Lumbini Cricket Club. They're still keeping their run rate 7.62. Lumbini Cricket Club, Raman Jaisi back into the attack. It's Rahul Shrestha came out from the crease. He missed it, swing and missed it. That's a smart bowling from Raman Jaisi. He just placed in the correct line and pitched it up and moved away from the batsman.
Exactly, I was mentioning this. If the batter is dancing a lot around the crease, then you should be bowling smartly. Try the slow one, try to hit them in the pad. If the batter is trying to make the room, just bowl them away from them so that they swings and miss. That's what happened in the previous delivery.
That's a sweep, that's a sweep. There's no fielder there. That will go for a 4 and easy 4 runs for Rahul Shrestha. Raman Jaisi this time went for a full, but he missed the line. And Rahul Shrestha didn't do any mistake, just sweep it to the boundary.
Well, Rahul Shrestha is very good at doing the business. So far, he's playing all kind of shots. Sometimes he stays in the crease, soft-handedly guide towards the third man. Now this is the shot we've seen for the first time from him. Just swept and swept very hard towards the area, towards the leg square, deep square leg area, and then there was no fielder. And then scored a boundary. Now the cameo just moved the fielder there. Oh, there is a chance of the catch. No, it was deflected on the surface.
It was 4 fielders outside till now after that shot. Now 5 fielders outside. Deep square leg, long on, long off.
Deep cover,
and third man. Yes.
Raman Jaisi
and a wide ball.
One more extra.
Raman Jaisi that was a good thinking because he saw Shahil making some room. He has the enough fielders towards the offside. He got the third man at the boundary. He's got the long off fielder. He's got the deep cover fielder. That's why he wanted Sahil to play that shot.
That's a nice shot from Sahil Patania, easy for single. Look at the partnership, Lalendra, what they are building. Rahul Shrestha has 26 runs from 22 balls. Sahil Patania came after the Sahil Khan's wicket and he just scored 22 runs from 19 balls.
They're building the partnership slowly.
And that's a slog sweep which didn't connect. He just totally missed that one. That's a brilliant bowling from Raman Jaisi.
Very good bowling, and Rahul Shrestha is very good at playing the shots towards the offside, and this time he wanted to drag it from the off towards the leg side because there is only one fielder gap there. He's looking for the gap.
There is a deep square leg. There wasn't any fielder in the mid wicket. That's the reason he's trying to play that shot, not playing the late cut, not playing the drive. That's the reason. Now Raman Jaisi understood the reason. He just put the mid wicket. He bring the third man fielder in and put the mid wicket back.
And soft-handedly played once again.
And a dot ball, and that's not a good one. That's from Prasanjit Datta. Straight away hit to. We can see in the replay, Rudra. Can we see that one?
Oh, that just hit straight to the batsman hand, and he's not happy. And definitely he's walking. Oh my gosh, that hurts. That hurts, Rahul Shrestha.
9 overs gone.
He's not happy. He's on the ground. You don't want to do that.
Looks like it's a innings break. We have to take it early because of the that injury. Rahul Shrestha is lying down. Our medical team is running from first stage.
With that drinks break.
Yeah, Anand Simkada, our first stage boy.
At the end of the ninth over, Lumbini Cricket Club is 68 for 1. And with the dry throat, we'll have a drinks break. I went for a short drink break and I've seen a lot of spectators all over the ground. It's very electrifying atmosphere here. Overcast condition now. Sun is just inside the cloud at the moment. It was nice and sunny morning. Very good day for the cricket in the morning. We don't want to see any rain at this place. Oh my God, once again he's trying to play into the gap towards the leg side, and that wasn't enough pace on it and ended up taking a single run. So at the end of 9.1 over, Lumbini Cricket Club are 70 for 1. They are building a partnership. At the same time, they have to remember they are chasing a huge total. That is 173 runs they are chasing, 174 runs they are chasing if they want to win the title for the third time in a row. But Cam Youth Cricket Club has given everything on field. Brilliant bowling, brilliant piece of fielding to win the title. Oh, low full toss straight to the fielder's hand, and he will not drop it. Brilliant catch that is, and they are celebrating. Absolutely brilliant fielding at the long off area, and umpire is calling for the ball. Oh my goodness, the breakthrough has given, and at the right time when they needed the most. Suman Karki, what a bowler he is, coming back into the attack with his second over and absolutely given a hope to the ball to his team. That's what they needed the most at this point of the game. A brilliant bowling and brilliant fielding. And as we are talking about Balchandra sir every time, because he has given the message to both the team to not to drop the catches. The owner of VIE has given this message early in this morning to everyone to not the drop catches, because catches win the matches. We have seen some couple of catches dropped in the first inning, But this time we are watching brilliance on the field from the fielder of Cam Youth Cricket Club. Absolutely brilliant effort there was. He was kind of a diving effort. At the end, he just caught it well and holds it well. Brilliant piece of fielding. And with that wicket, Bishal Shunar, the brilliant all-rounder, left arm orthodox bowler and the left-handed batter, walked into the crease to survive. Oh, he was going towards the offside and ended up guiding soft-handedly towards the third man, and they will just take a single. And Bishal Shunar is off the mark on the first ball.
Lalendra, this is the batsman all Lumbini fans want to watch, Bishal Shunar. When he come into the crease, the way he play is beautiful shots, and he just rotate he just play all around the ground. That's a brilliant way he approach the bowlers, each and every ball. That's what Lumbini fans want to watch.
Into the pad, appealing, but that is going fine, and they will just settle down for a single run. Yeah, I agree with you. Bishal Shunar can play all the shots. He has a very good shots of the selection of the shots as well. But at the same time, the Cam Youth Cricket Club should have been aware of that. And then they don't want to let him settle. If you don't want to let him settle, just bowl a brilliant bowling to attack to him and then just take a wicket. Just like this, just put the pressure back on him. It was straighter into the line. Bishal just slapped it harder, straight to the fielder's hand. That's what you call bowling according to the field setup. And that's what Suman Karki is doing. Has been a very successful bowler throughout the tournament as well as in this game as well. Last ball of this over to go, and then he has conceded only 9 runs in the 2 overs, but this time he went fuller towards the offside, wanted to ramp it. Bishal wanted to ramp it, but ended up just squaring that towards the leg side. He just squared it and then take a single.
Ended with the single, and Bishal keep the strike for himself. It's 73 for 2 after 10 overs.
In next 10 overs, they have to score 101 runs to win the title. Lumbini Cricket Club.
Required run rate is 10.1. Lalendra, like, can they achieve that? Lumbini have 8 wickets in their hand. What do you think? Like, what's the plan should be in these 2 batsmen when they have a set batsman like Rahul Shrestha who faced 25 deliveries?
Well, it's a very good question. I think you asked to a wrong person because I'm very bad at prediction. But yeah, all I want to see is a good contest. I want to see this game going into the death over, 20th over, and then making the result. I want to see the pressure game. I want to enjoy the commentary panel.
You might want to see a super over.
Yeah, as we are the fan of Nepali cricket, we've seen those kind of matches most of the time from our national team as well. Cut away, brilliantly late cut. There is a good fielding from Cam Youth Cricket Club, and then they will settle for a single run this time.
Captain giving the ball into his best bowler's hand, Sudarshan Thapa. The fastest bowler Cam Youth have throughout the NCA tournament. He already got more than 30 wickets, and being the best bowler of the tournament, 32 wickets. Oh, sorry.
We're giving some wrong stats here.
Wrong stats, and Rudra Acharya is not happy about it.
Yeah. Thank you, Rudra, for everything. We have to seriously thank him because he's taking care of everyone in the commentary panel. He is taking care of our food, drinks. He's taking care of our language. He's taking care of everything. The camera angle,
mics, everything. Everything has done by Rudra Acharya.
And yeah, talking about Sudarshan Thapa, when I saw him bowling into the nets, geez, that was the very quick bowling from him, especially in the nets as well as into the ground as well. Look at that intent.
And Rahul Shrestha, that's what the pace can do. When you don't have a slip, you can't bowl that line. Rahul Shrestha, he will swing the bat through the offside, definitely for the pace, and pace did the job. That's a 4 for him. 80 runs for 2.
Well, that is his batting style has been throughout this game. He's just dancing down the track. He has smoked some deliveries over the long off area as well. And this time he's got the thick edge, and then that went very finer and finer, went towards the third man, and there was a no slip, and they brought the slip in this time. Once again, Amish, the fans' favorite, is coming at the slip.
Another cut shot,
goodness.
another cut shot.
Oh my goodness.
What happened there? I haven't even noticed. That happened so quick, isn't it?
Well, he wanted to guide it towards the third man once again,
and the
keeper completely missed it.
Keeper kicked it.
Kicked it actually. He thought it's a goalkeeper. No, it's a wicket keeper. Sorry, my bad. Please don't get angry with me.
Siddhant Sapkota is the wicket keeper today. Easy single in that ball.
Well, this has been the style of Lumbini Cricket Club. They slowly build the partnership. They take their time. They keep scoring.
Bishal Sunar came out from the crease. There's no fielder. He guided nicely through the extra covers and went for a four. First four for the Bishal Sunar.
And he made it a full toss that could be wide yorker actually, but he danced down the track, made it a full toss, straight through the gap, and that's a 4 runs. And Bishal Sunar must be feeling very happy about that shot.
The Lumbini fans are happy. They are just watching it. They are cheering for Bishal Sunar. They want Bishal to play a big inning here because he has been a champion batsman throughout the season for Lumbini.
Not only a batsman, very good bowler as well. Oh, into the pad! Into the pad! Oh my goodness! We heard two sounds, maybe a bat and pad. Not sure, we're quite far from him.
But there was an appeal from the bowler.
Why they didn't appeal? I think because that's because Bishal Sunar went towards the off stump, and then probably, well, there could be a chance.
There could be a chance.
Yeah.
Maybe it might be an edge.
Yeah.
We hear the two sounds.
Yeah.
But maybe it missing the off stump.
They should have appealed. I thought that was very straight into the line. Didn't pitch in the lines though, but once the impact was in line, I guess, because the Bishal Sunar went towards the offside and ended up hitting into the leg pads, so that there could be a chance.
That's the end of the 11th over. 85 for 2, Lumbini Cricket Club. They're chasing 174. They need 89 runs from 55 balls. They have 8 wickets in hand. Lumbini is at the top, but Kamyut can change the game. Let's see what's going to happen. Raman Jesse back into the attack. Third over for him.
Oh, once again.
And once again, misfield from the keeper and wide from Raman Jesse, and it's a 5 runs.
Well, as a bowler, you don't want to make these kind of mistakes. That was a good delivery, by the way. He went down the wicket. Rahul Shrestha came down the wicket and then made it a little bit harder for the bowler to adjust the length. And then he thought, Raman Jesse thought to hit into the pad because he was coming down the wicket, but ended up giving a wide. It was a good diving effort from the keeper, but that went fine and very fine. Crossed the boundaries for 4 runs. There will be 5 runs, wide 5. Well, you don't want to do that as a bowler.
That's a brilliant shot, brilliant shot. He just took it into his body and played a late cut because he got a 4 runs. You don't have to go attacking. You don't have to take a risk. Rahul Shrestha, he set batsman there, 34 runs from 29 balls. He just took himself out of the strike after scoring the 4.
Exactly. That's what the set batsman does at the crease. And they are thinking about the team. And once again, as I was mentioning about the Raman Jesse while he was batting earlier in the first inning, when you think about the team, not about yourself, that's how you bat. What the team needed is important at this stage, not what you needed is important. Just like that, flicked away, 1 run, easy single. You keep building the partnership and then keep taking the game on. 92 for 2, 11.2 overs. But at the same time, Kamyut Cricket Club has to come with the plan to take a wicket of these 2 batters.
Actually, these 2 batsmen need to bat long for Lumbinis to win. But Kamyut need wickets. That's what Raman Jesse is looking for. He's trying to bowl a bit fuller, just going for a wicket. Just trying to break the stump, but he need to change his line and length sometimes. But Rahul Shrestha what should be his plan? He shouldn't give any chances from the offside.
Well,
that's a brilliant ball. Good appeal. It's a big appeal. It's a brilliant appeal and has given.
That was hit into the pad, towards the leg side. Umpire has a look. He thought and thought. Took a long time and finally has given.
And Chetan,
the batsman hasn't.
Chetan took too much time for that one, but Rahul Shrestha was not happy about it. That hit straight, and that was a good appeal from Cam Youth.
That's what Raman Jaisi was trying to do, trying to attack the stumps from the first ball of this over. He was just trying into the stumps, going fuller and fuller, no wider and shorter stuff this time. And finally, he trapped the batter. He hit him into the pad, into the leg side, and umpire is given out. We can see the batter in the dugout, not happy throwing his bat. But that's what happens in the game of cricket. Sometimes the sad reality, you should accept that. Oh my goodness, he's fuming, absolutely fuming outside the dugout.
Said batsman the pass, Rahul Shrestha. That's a big wicket which Raman Jaisi delivered to the Cam Youth, which Cam Youth was looking for since long time. And Raman Jaisi came back with his third over and got the danger man Rahul Shrestha. He was very set. He was not taking any risk, but this one, the straight one, he missed it.
Well, Raman Jaisi, what a player he is. He should be the player of the moment today, because he has batted so well in the first inning, and now look at the bowling attack. He took the most important wicket at the stage where the team needed the most. Sometimes as a bowler, it is very important to take a wicket of the main players or the main batsman. Who you taking down is more important sometime in the game. That's what Raman Jaisi has done. I don't know who is going to be the man of the match at the end of the game, but he definitely is the man of the moment in this game.
Ram Surat Yadav is the new batsman, one of the finest batsmen Lumbini Cricket Club have.
But at the same time, Lumbini looked a little bit in trouble because they have lost their well-set batter.
Oh, drop catch! One more drop catch there. That's Amish Devakota. As you can see in the replay.
Injured, to be honest,
and he tried so hard and he dived his left side. But it was a dropped again.
It's a big chance for the Vishal Sunar.
That is a big blow, and my goodness.
And he dropped. This time they dropped Vishal Sunar, the danger man Vishal Sunar. And Raman Jaisi created one more chance, a brilliant ball from him.
Repeat it or not? Let's see.
Well, Amish was injured in the previous fielding attempt, and once again he attempted really well. There was a difficult chance diving towards the left-hand side. Usually that's not your area to dive. It's a difficult one, but that definitely was a chance of a catch. And there he is apologizing to the captain. Definitely there was a chance. But talk about the bowler, Raman Jaisi. What a brilliant piece of bowling that was. Took a wicket as well. And if you talk about that last delivery, just into the line, attacked that line and good length. The batsman just defended and ended up not taking any runs, and that is the end of the over. So at the end of 12 over, Lumbini Cricket Club are 94 for 3.
Sudarshan Thapa is back into the attack. His first over was expensive. It went for 12 runs. Captain trusted him and gave him the ball again. Because maybe Rahul Shrestha's wicket has gone. That's why Suyog bring him back again.
Well, you definitely bring back your strike bowlers. The bowler like Sudarshan Thapa, as a pace bowler, yes, definitely in this shorter format of the game, you definitely concede a lot of runs sometimes, but at the same time, taking a wicket at the right time, right moment is very important. That's why he's back into the attack. And definitely he created a chance as well. If you remember that delivery where the batsman just swings the bat harder and that ball went towards the third man, there was a no slip. There was an easy catch at the slip. So he was creating the chance as well. That's why he's back into the attack. First ball, slapped, 1 run. Here goes the second delivery. Oh, brilliant shot that is. My goodness, there was no diving effort from the fielder. There could be a chance, but it wasn't a easy chance, I would say. It was a flat shot, flat hit.
That was a flat shot from Ram Surat Yadav. He's trying to go for a big, but he didn't connect it enough. It just was a bit short for the long on fielder Daniel Lally. And got an easy single and 2 singles in this over so far, and 4 balls to go. Vishal Sunar is at the strike. And a brilliant bowling, and bowled him. Vishal Sunar, Sudarshan Thapa done the job. He got the danger man out. Vishal Sunar, that's straight to the middle stump.
That was through the gate. Brilliant piece of bowling into the line. Don't go anywhere. Hit the right length. Fuller length this time from Sudarshan Thapa, as that's what I was mentioning. Sudarshan Thapa is the strike bowler. Doesn't matter how many runs you concede, but it matters when it matters the most, if you're striking or not. And he's the main bowler, striking bowler of the Youth Cricket Club, and he has done the job. The captain is happy. He has paid the price for his bowling.
Good captaincy from Suyok Bhatt. He bowled after giving the 12 runs, when Rahul Shestar's wicket went down, and Suyok Bhatt bring his main bowler, strike bowler, to bring the wicket, and Sudarshan Thapa came and delivered the job which captain have gave him to execute. It's 96 for 4 after 12.3. Current run rate is 7.58. Lumbini is chasing 174, but still they need 78 runs from 45 balls.
They look a little bit in trouble here, Lumbini Cricket Club. Well, talking about that previous wicket, Sudarshan Thapa angled in from the off-stump area because he was going around the wicket to the left-hander batter. He just pitched towards the offside and then angled into the stumps, knocked him over. Beautiful bowling from Sudarshan Thapa. That's what the main bowler does, the fast bowler does. Beaten with the pace, beaten with the lateral movement. Vishal Sunar didn't have any opportunity. Brilliant, absolute brilliant. And they are pumped, and everyone is pumped in the dugout of the Cam Cricket Club as well. They are on the top at this moment, 12.3 overs, 96 runs on the board, 4 wickets down already.
Lalindra, like 78 runs needed 45. That's not a big target in T20 because you have 6 wickets in hand in Lumbini. So if they had build another partnership, which they created like in the last 2 batsmen as well. So if they can create a big partnership, it's not going to be a big is not going to be a big target.
But at the same time, looking at the bowling attack and the fielding, aggressive fielding attack from the Cam Youth Cricket Club, it's absolutely brilliant. They are not giving any chance to run between the wicket and also to hit the boundaries. Both batters are new. They will take a little bit of time here to settle themselves, and the score is only below 100. That's the problem for Lumbini Cricket Club. And I'm sure they have a brilliant batters in the line. They have the depth batting lineup as well. They can do the job, but at the same time, looking at the situation, overcast condition, bowlers are really pumped. The fielders are pumped. It's final. It's a final. Absolute pressure on both the team. And then it's not easy to score runs in this kind of condition. That's what I'm concerned about. I'm sure it's not a big target for Lumbini Cricket Clubs, who has been writing the history for a long, long time. They have a very good batting lineup.
That's a full toss. That's a full toss.
Still, they're not taking any runs because they was straight to the fielder's hand. And the very good bowling that is from Sudarshan.
Only 3 runs in that over. 97 for 4 after 13 over Lumbini Cricket Club. They need 77 more runs from 42 balls. Only 7 overs to go. Suyok Bhatt, you can see Suyok Bhatt, the captain of Cam Youth. He's pumped up, just pumping his players, and a bit discussion going on who's going to bowl the next over. It's going to be Suman Karki.
Well, I thought they will go with Amish, but Amish looks quite injured.
It's a surprise change here. He's not using the spinner. Maybe because the paces were doing good and he don't want to bring that spinner. Do you think like they have enough bowlers to finish 20th over?
Well, at a point they have to give.
How many overs? How many bowlers they have used? Suyok have used till now.
5, I guess.
Look at that.
A brilliant ball. Brilliant start from Suman Karki.
Absolutely on top, Cam Youth Cricket Club from here. They are not giving anything away. Suman Karki, who has bowled 2 overs, hasn't given much runs, only 10 runs, and also has taken a wicket as well. He is absolutely delivering what the team needed. And then they have, as I was mentioning, if you have the good total on the board.
That's a fielder change.
Yeah.
Squalek come to point and point goes to Gali.
Amistep Kora, the busiest man in the field, has dropped a couple of catches there, not happy with himself, and hopefully he hadn't injured himself.
That's a good shot, but there's a fielder, Daniel Lally, and long off, easy single. Ayushchan Thapa mostly played his shots are around straight area, so if you ball him a little bit wider, maybe you can get him. That's the areas you need to bowl him, and I think Suman understand that one. And ball, that's a ball. That's Suman Karki. Look at the same celebration which he have done on the final. He belongs there. That's what he want to say. A brilliant Yorker from him, and it's to the middle stump. And Ram Surat Yadav departs, and 5 wickets down for Lumbini. Half of the Lumbini batsmen are at the dugout now. 98 for 5 after 13.3. Suman Karki have done the job in this over, and he got 2 wickets already into his account from the Lumbini's batting lineup.
Lumbini are in serious trouble from here. What a brilliant bowling, and the celebration. Talk about the celebration from Suman Karki. He just rattled down the stumps, all the 3 stumps on the ground. Dream delivery for the fast bowler. He's just bowling into the line, rattle the stumps, and that's a brilliant piece of bowling from Suman Karki, and the brilliant celebration as well, let's say. What a player he is, delivering when the team needed the most, especially in the final. The pressure is on, putting pressure back on the batters, and that's a brilliant piece of cricket. And well and truly, Cam Youth Cricket Club is on top from here. Lumbini are in quite in trouble. Oh my goodness, Lumbini has already lost their 5 wickets, and they haven't even scored 100 runs. They are just 2 runs away from scoring 100 runs. I can understand they might have a depth batting. I'm pretty sure they have a depth batting depth there, but at the same time, pressure is on. It's a final. Both the teams are pumped. The chances are 50-50, but at the time, the Cam Youth Cricket Club are looking on the top.
How he's eating the cell roti?
Very good.
No,
eat and then eat this, put it together.
No. You break it.
Oh, shorter this time. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. He was looking for a bouncer because the previous delivery was a Yorker. Absolute Yorker, rattled down the stump. This time he was going for the bouncer. The batter just swung the bat hard, and then that just went over the keeper's head for 4 runs.
That was a bit lucky shot, I guess. It's went over from the keeper's head. He just swung the bat. Suman Karki tried to do something different, and it just edged it and
went for a 6 run.
And Chiti's Basnet. And that's a slow one.
Very good bowling, and also Chitid Basnet waited and waited to slap that to the short, but at the end he didn't take any runs because that ball straight went to the fielder's hand. Amistep Kora once again. He's everywhere today. Fans' favorite, fielders' favorite, bowlers' favorite.
Yeah, batsman's favorite.
Yeah.
That's a swing and miss. That's a swing and miss. Good line and length from Suman Karki to end the over. Dot ball to end the over. 104 for 5 after 14. Lumbini Cricket Club. Current run rate is 7.43. Lumbini needed 70 runs from 36 ball. Cam Youth needed 5 more wickets. What's going to happen? That's the heat of grand final of Cam Premier League Season 4.
Well, Cam doesn't need those 5 wickets. They can just defend those 70 runs from here because they have already put the enormous pressure back on the opponent team.
Yeah, Lalendra, as I feel like Lumbini have a very good batting lineup. If you didn't take those 5 wickets, if those batsmen stay in the wicket, I feel like they will finish the game for Lumbini. They will get this one done for Lumbini, which they have done previous 2 seasons. So at the moment, I feel like Cam Youth is looking for wickets. That might be the captain's plan. Suyog Bhatt is pumping out his fielders.
Very well said. Sudarshan Thapa back into the attack once again. Slapped it hard towards the offside. But there is a fielder. They are looking for a couple of runs. Oh my goodness, is there any chance? Is there any chance?
No.
They have knocked down the stumps. Very good chance of the run out. Umpire says no. That's the 2 runs.
It was very risky. Throw should have been
No. But it was a close one. But it wasn't a run out. Not.
That was a very good throw, by the way.
From Raman Jersey.
Yeah, at the end, Sudarshan has rattled down the stumps at the non-striking end, but the batter was quick enough to get there, get home, and got the 2 runs. Well, that's what the pressure does. You want to take the runs. You're not scoring the boundaries. That was the last boundary was 6 runs off the bouncer behind the keeper, and after that they were unable to score any boundaries.
That's a chance. It's fielded underneath it. Is Raman Jersey? Will he grab it? He grabbed that one. He not doing any mistake, Raman Jersey. Sudarshan Thapa got the second one. Ayush Thapa, the big man, danger man, departs.
Give the man a trophy.
As you can see in the replay, in the next camera angle, that's a Raman Jersey. Got that catch into his hand. Safe hand of Raman Jersey.
He settled very well underneath the ball. He watched the ball really close. He locked his hand and let the ball come towards him. And easy catch. That wasn't an easy catch because it was very high and high. But at the end, he made it look easy because he's a brilliant piece of fielding from Raman Jersey. And I'm telling you, give him a trophy. Whatever the trophy is, just best player for today of the final. Absolutely brilliant. Whether it's bowling, whether it's fielding, batting, whatever. He has scored the 61 runs in the final. Not everyone's cup of tea, that is.
And then two catches.
2 catches already. Has taken a wicket as well. Look at that smile on his face. We can see him on the screen here.
Man of the moment, man of the match is Raman Jersey for Cam Youth. He's doing the brilliant job here. He's not dropping any. He's getting everything which comes to his hand, and he doesn't let any boundary to go. He's throwing ball nicely to the ball fielder's hand, and that's what Raman Jersey. Good batting in the first inning and delivering his best when he's come back into the field.
I think I should give a shine pen to Raman Jersey. The spectators who are wanting to get some signature from him.
Yes.
Autograph.
There are a lot of fans of Raman Jersey. If you can see in the YouTube live, you can see a lot of comments for Raman Jersey supporting a lot of fans. Come here to watch him as well. And Sudarshan Thapa is delivering one of the finest spell.
Reply to this comment.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Flicked away.
That's a flick,
no
nicely flicked, and a 4. That's Saroj Bhatt. Captain came and delivered a 4 from the first ball. Now captain have to step up. That's what he do. He doesn't know the pressure. He just came, and that's over the square leg fielder.
It's a long way to go for Lumbini Cricket Club, but it's not over until it is over for them. They are the real champion. But at the same time, look at the energy from Cam Youth Cricket Club. They won the toss, batted first, put the biggest score on the board, and now bowling confidently and fearless bowling, that is absolutely attacking the stumps. Doesn't matter if they are scoring the boundaries of those deliveries.
Easy single for Saroj Bhatt, the captain.
111 for 6.
63 runs needed from 32 balls. Required run rate is 11.81. Actually, now Lumbini need a big over. Big over with a big runs. So
well, that's what they were trying to do. But Sudarshan took a wicket. There was a brilliant piece of bowling from Cam Youth Cricket Club. They are using the right bowlers at the right moment.
That's a straight one. That's a straight one. No chance for a fielder. There's no diving as well. But it's went like a bullet and connected nicely and over the bowler's head, Chiti's basnet, and a brilliant 4. And 2 boundaries in this over, Lalindra.
That was as straight as you want it. Absolutely pumped. There was once again he's trying the similar Yorker, not giving runs after conceding the boundaries. They're appealing. Was a chance of a run out. Very good direct hit there is.
Amish Devakota. You can't keep him out of the action in the field when Amish is there. He will jump out from nowhere.
It feels
and
like
deliver what fans want. Fans come to watch.
It feels like Amish Devkota has the fan base everywhere, whether it's a social media platform, whether it's a cricket field. He must have some fans at the workplace as well.
Amish Devakota, fan favorite player of Premier League Season 4. Suyok Bhatt bringing his weapon, Suman Karki. He got 2 wickets, 3 overs and 17 runs, Suman Karki. He have done an outstanding job in this final for Cam Youth.
Well, from this point, Lumbini Cricket Club are 116 for 6 at the end of 15 overs. If they want to win the game, they have to go for the big overs. Not only big, absolutely big overs. Just like that, slap that hard.
That's a quick single chance for a run out. Direct hit. No, not a direct hit.
They have to go for the big over. But at the same time, on the other hand, Cam Youth are on top of this game. But also they need, if they can take a couple of wickets in next 2 overs, they are truly done and dusted. And they will be home taking the trophy, the ultimate glory.
2 more wickets might do the job for Cam Youth, but Lumbini needed 57 runs from 29 balls. That's not a big target. It's achievable. They have 2 of their finest batsmen. Captain is there. He can do the job for Lumbini. And there's chance for a catch and a drop there. Good effort from Rojal Rawat in the deep point. A brilliant shot from Saroj Pathak, but mistimed it. He didn't connect it well, but
that was short, wide, wanted to punish that harder, but didn't get everything on it. I would say they didn't connect well in the middle. And then very good diving effort from the fielder at the deep. And then he just dropped it. That happens in the finals. Oh, look at that slow one. Missed it. Keeper missed it. Everyone missed it. But they take a single run. That's a bye run as umpire's signal.
118 for 6 after 15.3 overs. Suman Karki is delivering a dreamy spell. 3 overs, 19 runs, 2 wickets. And back to back, he's keep bowling good length. And he just know where the batsmen are going to hit. He just using his experience, he just plays in the correct spot.
Exactly. And the captain, look at the captaincy from here as well. The captain has used only 5 bowlers. Only 5 bowlers. And then every bowler has bowled their 3 overs. And then
that's a brilliant captaincy from Suyok Bhatt. Yeah, like nice bowling rotation. He know where to use, which bowler to use, and throughout the match they did all the bowlers. He just chance for a catch. Daniel Lally on the net and dropped it. He was diving front, and a good effort from him. Another drop catch for Cam Youth.
Well, when he was going for the dive, he just threw his one hand. Yes, it was a difficult chance diving forward. He ended up throwing his one hand into the ball, but very good piece of fielding, but couldn't grab the catch. A catch would be an absolute screamer. There was, and Sujit went to clap for him just to say thank you very much.
That's a thank you very much from Saroj Pathak, Lalendra, not from me. And
125 for 6.
He went towards the leg side. A ball. You never want to bowl in this format of the game, especially when you don't have the protection at the leg side.
Someone was bowling 5 balls in the correct line, and he missed one and got punished. That's the surprise. That's the beauty of the T20 cricket. You can't bowl a lot of wrong deliveries because you will get punished, because these batsmen are very experienced and smart batsmen you're playing against.
And also any batters are waiting for the bowlers to make the mistake. They want them to make the mistake, and then they will just start punishing the bowlers, putting pressure back on the bowlers. Brilliant piece of cricket so far we're watching, and the absolute pressure game now on both the team, I would say, because looking from the batter's point of view, is still the achievable target. 125 on the board, 4 more overs to go. If they're not able to take the wicket here, they might be ended up chasing the wicket. Chasing the target. So to end up into the victorious side, they have to blast from here. Lumbini Cricket Club has to blast from here. And then if you want to win for the Cam Youth Cricket Club, has to take the wicket from here.
It's a huge fielding change from the captain.
The players at the deep in the boundary line.
Nabin Bhatt back into the attack. He's delivering his last over, the 17th one. And a chance for a catch. There's field underneath. Sudeep Bandar is there, but
there is a chance for the catch.
Just a bit short.
Well, he swing the bat and swing so hard, didn't connect well again. I would say it's a good piece of bowling, not bowling into the arc and just not giving enough runs. Creating the chances of the catch. I know that dropped into the no man's land, but there was a chance of catch. Good. So that means still creating the chances.
Good bowling from Nabin Bhatt. He bowled 3 overs for 25 runs.
Nicely bowled.
That's kind of misfielding, but captain grabbed it nicely. Suyog Bhatt.
Very good.
He's doing the job. He's doing the job, captain for the team. He bring this Cam Youth team for the finals for the first time throughout the season. Cam Youth Association organizing this. That's a no ball. That's a no ball.
Well,
I'll call for that one. No ball.
So many things going on in this delivery.
What's happening with Nabin? Like every time the last over when he's bowling himself, he bowl a one no ball.
Not giving no ball.
It's just a matter of the.
Is it a no ball, Rudra? No.
I think umpire has given that.
It's just a matter of the pressure as well.
Maybe because of that.
It's not the no ball.
It's not a no ball.
Didn't say anything.
I'm surprised with that decision. Maybe the batsman might came out from the crease.
Yeah, I think it dipped at the last moment.
Huh?
Yeah, it dipped.
Maybe the batsman might be a bit taller. That's what I feel.
Oh my goodness, not giving anything, not giving anything. Sarosh Pathak was desperately swinging the bat hard. He wants to take the trophy home from here. He wants to connect the bat into the bat really well. He's not middling it and then ended up taking couple and singles only. It's a good approach though, but they are running out of the deliveries. They are coming closer and closer into the death over. Oh my
that's
goodness.
A good ball. That's a good
Very
ball.
Good bowling. Into the block hole, swinging hard, not connecting. The same story repeating and repeating. But the bowlers are doing the business. Navin Bhatt, you're a beauty. You might have conceded 28 runs in last 3.5 overs, but what a spell this is. Haven't conceded any boundary and last ball to go of his spell.
4 runs so far in this over. This kind of a stage, this delivery is really good. Oh, massive 6. He connected nicely. That's deep fine leg and that's Chitty's basnet and he connected nicely as you can see in the replay. That went massive to the river.
35 for 6.
Well, Lumbini, you can dance now. A little bit of pressure off the team by Chitty's basnet. He just rolled it and rolled it towards over the fine leg for a 6 runs. Brilliantly done. Job done by Chitty's.
When you hit that 6, when Chitty's hit that 6, did you see the sound of the Lumbini fans? They stand up and cheered for him because they were waiting since long time.
Exactly.
Long time to see this kind of shots from Lumbini batsmen.
Exactly. And Chitty's was also waiting and waiting for the bowlers to make the mistake because in the previous deliveries, the bowler have been doing the job brilliantly. They're bowling into the block holes, bowling into the line and length, and finally he missed it went towards the leg side. They jumped up, pumped up from they jumped up from their seat, and then they are celebrating. Some of them are still on the feet. Here, 3 overs left in this inning.
3 overs to go. It's
Navin Bhatt has already bowled 4 overs. Suman Karki has bowled already 4 overs, and that means
Prasanjit, Raman, and Sudarshan have 1 over each. So 135 for 6 after 17 overs. 7.94 is the current run rate.
Try to pull that away. The fielders are at the boundary.
That's a bit short one from Prasanjit Datta.
That was good approach from Prasanjit because he has a lot of fielders in the leg side, in the deep area, in around the boundary area. So that's he wants to
3 fielders
play.
4 fielders in the leg side.
No, now the bowler, the batsman left-hander came in. That's why there are 4. Before that, he had 3 fielders into the leg side for the right-handed batters.
Oh no, he's bringing the mid wicket in. This time, and he's putting. He's pushing a bit wider for the square leg.
And I think he wants the batter to hit the boundaries here.
Oh, that's a Yorker. That's a Yorker. Raman Jaisi is there. He missed it. There was a chance for a run out, but bit misfield because in a rush. But easy 2 runs for Lumbini. And Chittis Basnet nicely placed that one.
As a captain, you don't want to see these kind of mistakes, these kind of fumbles into the death overs when you have to defend certain amount of runs in certain deliveries. And then there is a chance for both the team. Look at that, absolutely nailed it. The bowler has absolutely nailed it. Prasanjit Datta.
Back-to-back Yorkers from Prasanjit. He know what to do. He have played in a big stage. This is the biggest stage in Camp Premier League Season 4. He's doing his job, Prasanjit. 3.3 overs, 31 runs. He got the one of the biggest wicket. He got the Sahil Khan out in this in his first or second over. And 139 for 6 Lumbini Cricket Club. Saroj Pathak, he need to play a really good. He have to strike hard now. It's now or never, and he gone for it, and fine leg, and there's a fielder trying to stop it. It went for a 4. That's a wrong ball again on the leg side, and he flicked it nicely swept it. Saroj Pathak and went for a 4. There's no chance for the fielder. 143 for 6 after 17.4.
Both the batters are striking really well. Saroj Pathak has scored 19 of the 10 deliveries he faced, and Chittis Basnet on the other hand played 13 deliveries and scored 23 runs already. They are doing really well so far. But the bowler has
came out from the crease, and it's on the air. Bowler is underneath. Prasanjit underneath it, and he grabbed it easily. Captain departs. That's the crucial time. That's the crucial wicket. Prasanjit got it. Saroj Pathak, the captain, departs for 19.
That's what the pressure does. Saroj Pathak wanted to hit it hard, wanted to hit the boundaries at this point because they need the runs on the board to finish the target. And he went for the biggie, came down the wicket, ended up getting the leading edge. It went straight up in the air. The bowler settled himself underneath the ball. Prasanjit Datta not making any mistake at this point. He was bowling really well. He just bowled 1 delivery towards the leg side, get punished, got the 4 runs. And what a comeback there was, taken a wicket. As I was mentioning, a wicket down from here will be a big asset for the Camp Youth Cricket Club. And I'm absolutely enjoying the atmosphere here. I wanted to see this game going to the death over. I'm telling this from the first over of this inning, and now it is going down to the death over.
31.
Are you enjoying it, Sujit?
I am enjoying a lot. It's 31 needed from 13 balls. What's going to happen? 3 wickets in hand, Lumbini. And a slow ball, swing and missed. Simanta Adhikari is the new batsman. And that's the end of the over. 18th over done. 143 for 7.
31 needed in 2 overs, 15
Lumbini Cricket Club. 31 runs needed from 12 balls. Chittis Basnet. He's the set batsman. He scored 23 runs from 13 balls. Simanta Adhikari is the new batsman. These 2 batsmen need to finish this game. They can't let their deep, like low order batsmen to come back and try to handle this situation, because only 12 balls left, 31 runs needed. Lumbini need to cross the winning line. These 2 batsmen, Chittis Basnet and Simanta Adhikari, have to do the job.
Well, only 2 overs to go. Absolute pressure both the team, the bowling team and the batting team. Chittis Basnet has to go big from here if he wants his team to win. Of course, he wants his team to take the trophy home at this time as well, back-to-back, or a hat-trick, 3 in a row and a hat-trick for the trophy. But look at the Camp Youth Cricket Club. They are desperate, absolutely desperate.
That's a wide ball. That's a wide ball. That's Raman Jaisi. He's delivering his last over. That means Sudarshan Thapa is going to do the last over of the inning. So how many runs Raman Jaisi can keep for Sudarshan Thapa for last over. That's one of the biggest over in this tournament.
Exactly, this is very crucial one. Wayne
And,
Fuller,
brilliant Yorker,
just
chance for
taken a
run out.
wicket. Oh
And
my
not a good
goodness,
throw. Misfield
my
as
goodness,
well.
what have you just done there? He was trying to throw. He should have thrown into the stumps, not on the head of the over the head of the bowler.
That's Sudeep Bhandari. He just misjudged it, and he didn't throw it into the hand of the bowler. He just went little bit over from the bowler, and it cost 2 runs for them.
That's what the pressure does.
28 needed from 11 balls. 5 balls to go in this over. It's Raman Jayasee and Chittis Basnet.
Raman looking for the yorker, absolute yorker. Look at that
And a
wide
wide
yorker. Cut away. Fielder chasing. Fielder
chasing. That's Sudarshan Thapa. What a fielding out there.
Let me explain this. The ball was traveling towards the boundary. It was absolutely rolling down the boundary line. But the Sudarshan Thapa dived with the feet. He stopped the ball. You never see those kind of saves from the fielders. You can see diving forward and throwing your hand to stop the ball. This time he threw his legs to stop the ball. What a brilliant piece of fielding that was, and brilliant running as well. Oh my goodness.
And
flicked away, not getting enough on it.
That's a good ball. That's a good ball. In this situation, singles doesn't matter for Cam Youth.
Go directly and beating that, okay?
The
That
camera.
camera.
Mm.
I
That's-
know you are running.
You don't run, okay? You say we need to finish this one. 149 for 7 after 18.3.
Well, whether it's
Lumbini needed 25 runs in 9 balls.
Absolute pressure. Absolute pressure. Simanta Adhikari on strike, new batter, has faced only one delivery. Slapped it hard towards offside, and well stopped at the end. They have taken a couple of runs here, and they crossed 150 runs. A little bit of technical issue once again.
That's a brilliant shot. Brilliant shot from Simanta Adhikari, but it find the fielder. They just got 2 runs. They managing to get 2 runs in each and every ball, almost each and every ball. 2 balls to go in this over. 23 needed in 8 balls.
Both the
23.
team wanted to do the business in this over. Raman Jayasee has done brilliantly so far. He didn't give much runs in this over. Oh, into the pad once again.
Brilliant.
Oh my
Brilliant
goodness.
Yorker, Raman Jayasee. Brilliant Yorker. Dot ball. That's the prize. Dot ball is the prize here. That's what Raman Jayasee delivering for Cam Youth. And 5th ball gone as a dot ball.
Well, just look at his releasing point. He just released that delivery from above his head. Just roll it down. Very good yorker at the end. Rolling down your finger while you're bowling those yorkers is very important, and he knows it very well, and that's exactly what he's doing. A dot delivery in this over is important, and he has done it.
And
once
swing
again.
and miss. 1 more dot ball to end the over. 151 for 7 after 19. Lumbini needed 23 runs in the 6th ball.
Final over, we're heading towards Lumbini Cricket Club need 23 runs. Sudarshan Thapa will definitely be the bowler to bowl the final over to get the ultimate trophy home. It's all in your hand, Mr. Sudarshan Thapa. You have been a brilliant bowler throughout the season and also throughout the NCA season. What a bowler you have been, and now it's all in your hand. It could be an old ball, it doesn't matter. Death over specialist Sudarshan Thapa back into the attack, who has taken 2 wickets, has given only 27 runs in 3 overs, and Lumbini are in absolute pressure. They just don't need a couple of boundaries, they need a lot of boundaries to win the match. But
this match is on two people's hand. Chittis Basnet or Sudarshan Thapa. Who's gonna win? That team gonna win. So that's what going to happen now. 6 ball, 23 runs.
Sudarshan Thapa looks so confident.
Too much pressure going on.
Here goes the first delivery of the final over. Wider, slapped straight to the fielder's hand. No damage done. They will just settle for a single. I don't think that is enough for them to win the match. It is not enough for them. But what a fight they have been putting. Absolutely brilliant fight that is. As I was telling, we were talking about this early in the inning. Very experienced side, Lumbini Cricket Club, and a very young and energetic side, Cam Youth Cricket Club. The brilliant contest we have watched throughout this game.
5 balls, 22 runs. 5 balls, 22 runs. Here's the second ball.
Oh, Yorker.
And Yorker land. Brilliant Yorker from Sudarshan Thapa. One more brilliant Yorker. And another single.
And now everyone is hustling.
Required run is increasing. It's 22, 21 needed from 4 balls.
4 sixes, 4 consecutive sixes needed in the 4 legal deliveries if Sudarshan Thapa doesn't make any mistake. It looks quite impossible from here now. He went
and another brilliant ball from Sudarshan Thapa.
That is slapped and just taken a single run. They knew it. The batters knew it. The match is slightly slipping away from their hand, and the Cam Youth bowler are absolutely bowling brilliantly. Fantastic bowling that is.
And 3 balls to go. 20 runs needed. And slow ball from Sudarshan Thapa. And a good shot. Isn't it a good shot? That went for a 4.
Oh, what have you
close
done?
To the extra cover.
Oh my God, what have you done? That wasn't the 4 run. The ball stopped just inside the boundary. The fielder just kicked it, slipped and kicked it outside the boundary, and that's a 4 runs. So that doesn't bother anymore.
That's a bit slippery out there. Sudarshan Thapa didn't worry about that 4. He had 2 balls, 16 runs needed.
Well, by the way, bowler won't be happy because there wasn't a boundary that stopped inside the boundary line. But he ended up getting a 4 runs. Here goes the second last delivery. Wanted to sweep.
That's 1 ball to go. That's a dot one.
Cannot do anything. Just a single run.
Cam Youth fans
Very lazy approach from
already started to celebrate. Cam Youth fans already started to celebrate because 15 runs needed from 1 ball.
I'll do the closing.
Suyok Bhatt done the job. Captain did the job. He bring this team throughout the season to the final. Finally, in the final stage. This is the final stage, and he's delivering. Cam Youth gonna win it because 1 ball, 15 runs needed.
And there we go. Sudarshan Thapa does the honor and made the history. The ultimate game, the ultimate result for Cam Youth Cricket Club. What a roller coaster campaign this has been for them. Now, in the final, they have stood tall and ended up victorious. Cam Youth Cricket Club will be staring down the barrel of the daunting, and this is brilliant bowling attack from the Cam Youth Cricket Club. Absolutely brilliant thing to see, and we are pumped. The players are pumped. One of my fellow commentators is pumped, absolutely celebrating. History has been made for Cam Youth Cricket Club. For the first time in the season 4, they are able to lift the title, and that is the celebration. And Lumbini Cricket Club, what a team they are. They have displayed absolutely beautiful game of cricket, but ended up not getting the target at the end. That happens in the game of cricket. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. That's a part of the game. And today they will ended up in the saddest side. Absolutely glorious victory for Cam Youth Cricket Club. Be absolutely pumped for the next season as well. And congratulations to them. And we will be also thanking everyone.
You can watch in live later on. Everyone.
Assalamualaikum. वालेकुम आओ खतरा करें तो बारी मुस्लिम हो गए काटना पड़ेगा पहले से आप डिजर्व करते हो आप लोग नहीं दिख पाए नहीं सबसे अच्छा किताब
Mania
Is it correct? Where are you going to give the gift?
Focus on the field here. They are having the team photos and everything. ठिक छ
जर्सी खोलेर पछि जर्सी खोलेर नाङ्गिँदा अहिले हो जर्सी खोलेर नाङ्गिँदा ट्रफीसँग हो रमन दाइ
Where is my phone?
I don't know.
जर्सी लाउने यार
You didn't bring from there?
No, I didn't.
Go and bring them.
जिंदगी जल्दी आगे बढ़ती है और हम सॉरी
मैंने तो हर कजरारी दिलवा पे करे पंबारी लपके ला कमरिया ऐसे जैसे लपके बसवारी सारी सारी कहा सारू सारी सारी कहा तारू बाबी देह मछुआ कर जान ले बुकाया है जान जिया तेन
Cricket Club as well here for closing ceremony.
आजको दिन हाम्रै हो कलिगात्री सुरेश दाइको Intensifies World
फ्रेन्चाइजी हो क्या तिमी त्यहाँ छ त्यो वाइफाई
Thank you so much, everyone, to be here. Thank you so much, everyone, to be here for the closing ceremony. And what a game we had! It was a kind of roller coaster ride. Game was going again up and down to the both sides. But congratulations, Camp, for winning the trophy and winning the tournament. And hard luck, Lumbini Cricket Club. And before we proceed with the award ceremonies, firstly, I would like to welcome our guests once again. Their unwavering support and presence have been instrumental in the success of this event. Firstly, I would like to invite our guest, Ishad Ahmed from Marquee Homes, for the congratulations speech.
Thank you. यहाँ सबैजनालाई म इर्साद अहमद मार्की होम्सबाट नमस्ते भन्न चाहन्छु। गेम हो होइन, एउटा प्रोसेस हो, हार जित भइहाल्छ, जस्ट अ प्रोसेस। तर हामी जतिजना उपस्थित छौँ सबै एउटा विजेता जस्तै हो। अस्ट्रेलिया जस्तो देशमा हामीले यति गर्न पाइरहेछ, इट्स भेरी बिग अचिभमेन्ट फर अस। एनिवे म पनि 2006तिर आएको, त्यतिखेर खेल्न मन लाग्थ्यो क्रिकेट है, त्यतिखेर अपर्च्युनिटिजहरू थिएन। यस्तो जुन चाहिँ यो क्याम युथले गरेको छ, यस्तो धेरै प्रोग्रामहरू पनि हुँदैन थियो। स्ट्रेट
लुम्बिनी लास्टमा गरौँ न। बुद्ध भूमि आरुष शर्मा। Nepalese Blade Cricket Club, if anyone is there to grab the trophy, please do come and collect. The next Rising Cricket Club, if anyone is from that team, Subhash Dhagal, please do come and collect the trophy.
Thank you, Lalan.
And they have mentioned my name as well, Mr. Bania.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bania.
That's a good one.
Now it's time to recognize the outstanding performances of this tournament. We have seen some remarkable batting displays with several players scoring hundreds. Let's honor those special exceptional batsmen. I would like to call Mr. Vikas Paudel from Raine and Horne, Leppington-Austral, to present the trophies. First player is Nilesh Rathod from Muktinath Masters. He scored 126 runs of 45 balls against the next Rising. If anyone is there from Muktinath, please do come and collect the trophy. Okay. Om Prakash Chapagai, the best batsman of this tournament as well. He has scored 168 runs of 62 balls against Cam Boys. This is the highest ever scored by an individual throughout these 4 seasons in Cam. Now Sisir Thapa from Tarai Tigers 137 runs of 65 balls against Buddha Bhumi. Hey. Come on, boys. Big round of applause, please, for every player. Thank you so much, Dai. I would like to call Mr. Balchandra Bhattrai from Victorian Institute of Education to hand over the trophies, who have been brilliant in bowling. Especially, they have showcased some exceptional skills. They have taken 5 wicket hauls in this tournament. First one, Bhumiraj Bhetwal from Muktinath, 5 wickets against the Next Rising Cricket Club. Samundra GC from Nepalese Blade, 5 wickets against the Next Rising Cricket Club. Yogesh Giri, again 5 wickets from the Next Rising. Pratik Singh from the Marfas. Hemant Acharya from the Budal Gladiators. If anyone can collect on behalf of Hemant Acharya. Bisal Mandal from West United is the only player to take hat-trick in this season.
Cam best lonu pare Sagar Sharma.
Sagar Sharma छैन छैन भन्नु यो पर्दैन सरलाई नै दिन भन्नु
Now we have one of the fan favorite award. This player has captivated the audience with their exceptional skill, sportsmanship throughout this tournament, which the voting has been counted throughout this today. The fan favorite, none other than Janakpur Express, Amish Devkota with 32 votes.
यो विराज कैसे बोल्नु के गर्नु
सरलाई दिन भन्नु हो रोयल पुरी रहेन रहेछ नाम देख्नु छैन वेस्ट युनाइटेड आगे लिने नआएपछि सेकेन्डमा वेस्ट युनाइटेड थियो.
And this time it's an award for emerging player of the tournament. It's none other than Mr. Ayush Sanju from West United Cricket Club. Please, Ayush Sanju is here.
Great.
Thank you so much. And it's time for the Kothar Fair Play Award. This one goes to West United Cricket Club. West United, please do come and collect the trophy for Kothar Fair Play Award. West United has grabbed too many awards, especially Bisal Mandal.
Give it to him. Bisal,
यो पछि कुरा गरौँ के यो पछि कुरा गरौँ यो पछि कुरा गरौँ आउनु न.
We now move on to some special awards recognizing the best individual performances of the tournament. First, the Trinity Best Fielder of the tournament. It goes to the Rahul Shrestha from Lumbini Cricket Club with 11 catches. Come on, big round of applause for Rahul Shrestha, guys. He has taken 11 catches, brilliant back of the wicket. Has been brilliant as well in the batting today. Thank you, Dai.
विराज केसी.
I would like to call Biraj Kesi again to hand over the trophies. And now it's time to announce the best bowler of the tournament. This award goes to the player who has shown exceptional skill in the field. Any guesses? Dipendra Thapa from Warriors, 18 wickets. Dipendra Thapa, the man, the myth, the legend.
यो के हो त मुभमेन्ट अफ द बेस्ट ब्याट्सम्यान
बेस्ट ब्याट्सम्यान यसको लागि राम दाइलाई बोलाएको दिनेश खड्का
कसले
दिनेश खड्का
म्यान अफ द सिरिजलाई
हैन बेस्ट ब्याट्सम्यानलाई
दाइले थ्याङ्क यू भन्दै
दाइले थ्याङ्क यू भन्दा
Thank you so much, Biraj Kesi. Now I would like to call Dinesh Khadka to present the trophies here. Moving on, we have Kotar best batsman of the tournament. There is no guesses. Straight away, Om Prakash Chapagai from GNR Cricket Club. He has scored 40 sixes and more than 350 runs in this tournament, and has been one of the finest players, finest findings for GNR and Nepalese community.
रमन है
म्यान अफ सिरिज रमन मणि ढुङ्गाना मणि ढुङ्गाना
I would like to call Mani Dhungana to present the trophy for Fixer Man of the Series trophy. This player has been exceptional throughout the tournament, shown remarkable consistency and impact in every match, and he has been hero as well for today's game. Raman Jaisi, 212 runs, 13 wickets and 8 catches.
स्पोन्सर्सले स्पोन्सर
कोकोनट क्लबका स्पोन्सर्सलाई
तपाईँले दिदिनु न
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dai. Now we have been supporting us, sponsors and supporters. Firstly, I would like to call Muskan Pandey to hand over the trophies for the sponsors and the supporters. The first one goes to the title sponsor, Victorian Institute of Education, Balchandra Bhattrai.
राम गौतम
Big round of applause for the sponsors. Without them, the tournament wouldn't have been this successful.
Signed by all players.
This T-shirt also hand over to the Ramdai, which are signed by all the players who have played finals. It's a very, very good sign. And now golden sponsors Raine and Horne, Austral Leppington. I would like to call Vikas Paudel. Now Marquee Homes, gold sponsor as well. I would like to call Irsad Dai again to grab the trophy here.
Irsad Dai ko पनि छुट्टै छ है अलि पछि बोला Thank you, Dai.
Come on, guys, big round of applause for all the sponsors and the supporters who have been brilliant throughout this tournament and make it so successful for almost 4 years. And our other sponsors as well.
Trinity Institute or Delhi Fresh?
Trinity Institute भन त एकचोटी
Trinity Institute.
Delhi Fresh. Delhi Fresh.
छोडिदिनु पनि
Delhi Fresh भन्नु न त्यहाँ
And I would like to call up anyone from the Delhi Fresh, one of our sponsors, to grab the trophy.
ए आउँदै हुनुहुन्छ
Dipusa Kesi.
हो दिपुसा नै हो
Please, big round of applause again for the sponsor, Dipusa Kesi from Delhi Fresh. And I would like to call our camp regional manager, Ujjwal Dhakal, to present token of love to one of our sponsors. First one, Irsad Ahmad Dai again to grab the trophy for his unwavering support.
छैन त खै त के गर ए आउनु
राजीव कता हुनुहुन्छ
And Rajiv Napit. के है इसका नाम? राजीव के है?
राजीव नापित
Rajiv Napit. Thank you all the sponsors for your support. As we wrap up this thrilling tournament, let's hear from captain of our final matches. Firstly, I would like to call Saros Dai. के बोले? गर्दिम न त किन के भयो र
प्लेयर अफ द म्याच इलेक्सन पछि भन्नु
प्लेयर अफ द म्याच पछि लास्टमा दिनु हो नि Well, one more final, one more chance to get the trophy. What went wrong today, other than losing just margin of 15 runs?
Thank you, Sunil. First of all, I'd like to express my gratitude to our sponsor, Oceana Education Visa Services, Access Expresso, and Kukuri Kamsi. I think it was a bad toss to lose, to be honest. We've been very good batting first, but we haven't displayed that performance while chasing. So it was a bad toss to lose, and then the opponent, they came back strong. Like we leaked some runs in the power play, and then again we came back into the game, and then Raman, he gave some chances in the beginning, but we couldn't grab them, and then he proved what he can do when we miss those chances. So overall, I think we leaked few runs in the 18th, 19th over, and even 20th over. And then we couldn't. 174 was still above par target in the final. When it's knockout game, obviously it's a bit pressure game. So yeah, it was a bit above par score. So that's the reason we couldn't chase down.
Yeah. Despite losing first two league games, you came to the finals. What you want to say to your teammates and throughout the team, what they have done in the tournament?
I'd like to give a special mention to Utsav, Vivek, Anup Oli, Anil Dai, and even Sahil Pathania. So they are not a part of Lumbini on regular like NCA tournament, but they came and they did their best to win us a trophy. But unfortunately, this couldn't happen today. We did our best. We didn't start the tournament in a positive note, but thereafter we came stronger each and every game. I think that's what a champion team does most of the time. Unfortunately, today wasn't our day, but I can't take the credit away from the boys, like the way they batted, fielded, and fought hard till the end. So congratulations, Cam, well deserved, I believe. And hard luck to my teammates. We'll come back strong next season. 3 finals in a row, it's still a great achievement, boys. So I think we should hold our heads high. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Dai, for your beautiful words. And
त्यहाँ एउटा छुट्यो के कहाँनिर राख्ने यो गेस्टलाई यो गेस्टको छ क्या गेस्टको अन्त क्याप्टेनको स्पिच सुनाम अनि त्यसपछि तिमीलाई
I would like to call happy face of the day, and he has played one final this year and lost in NCA. Suyak Bhatt, the winning captain. I think you was very nervous throughout the game. Now you feel very relaxed. Definitely, boys has done for you this time. Especially, I would like to ask when you lost 2 wickets in Chiti's Dai's over, what was the plan like? What was in your mind? What will be the target to defend?
Thank you, Dai. When you lose out only wickets in very first over of Chiti's Dai, he took 2 wickets in the same over. But the plan was very basic for me because all the team members were really confident for this one. It's because of the experience, some of the experience they have got. There was nothing like specialized plan for this game because we were batting first, and that was good part of my toss as well. And I said like it was a hard luck for them to lose the toss there. So my basic plan was we should put at least 160, 170 on the board. So it's a final game for any of the team. It would be a good pressure on them. So that's it. It worked out for us.
Yeah. What do you want to say? Like last game, you guys won one of the finest games of the tournament. Suman Garki was keeper. Then he came here. He bowled 4 overs today. Like the add-ups of Rojal Rawat as well. Like, how did you guys like make a combination of batting, bowling, especially for the finals actually?
It's for the team actually. What team requires. If they need extra spinner, we should go for that. If they need extra batsmen, we should go for them. So last game was really intense for us, where Sumanda gave us that trust and he just really worked out for us in the semis. Good one, Sumanda. Thank you so much for that over. That was in my mind when he just pumped up for us. So I just want to go with just one spinner today. So Sudhidai was just sitting outside, he just get rest. Sid was included in the playing 11 and that was the reason why I go with Suman for 4 overs.
Last question, what you want to say for your boys, what they have done brilliantly against one of the finest teams in the Nepalese community? What you want to say, like what's your feedback throughout the tournament?
Nothing much to say for my boys. We'll have party later, but I think we played a really good tournament throughout this season. Because coming to the final and playing against mighty Lumbini, we all know how they are the dominating cricket, the way they have been playing all the years. In this Nepalese community, they have been dominating everyone.